gonna say right now, because I restarted stream. Sorry, guys. I had,
You text me?
No, I can say, I'm gonna give a brief recap. I ended stream for a sec because I accidentally opened Discord, and Kaylin sends me all the, like, addresses of the people who, what was I saying?
People who order your merch.
The people who order my merch. And so I obviously can't have that just like on the internet. So I had to delete the VOD because I don't want that on there. What?
That's sad. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I just wish I need to like not have Discord open as like my automatic gameplay, because usually I have it on studio mode where it doesn't show like the thing until I press transition, but I didn't. And so but it's fine. It's cool. You can say that we were nothing, but you know the truth. I guess I'm the fool. With your arms are like an angel through the car sunroof. Anyways, we're gonna be building Ellie and Dina's house on Bloxburg. And Kaylin will make me money or something. And then
We is a really strong word for we are building.
Yeah, I'm gonna be building. I don't think there's like wheat in it though. I can just make high grass, I think.
Yeah.
I'm excited. I don't know why I didn't start off with Bloxburg.
It's not like you. Like it doesn't even say you're on. It says you're not active.
Oh, I am.
It does that sometimes. You are not offline.
I feel like I probably had an empty plot I could have used, now that I think about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
It does give flashbacks to the dungeon days.
Yeah. I miss that dungeon.
Too.
I feel like I should be able to turn more this way. Anyways. Let me see.
My
Did they add anything new?
with Quinn was there.
It's all playground crap. I love Bloxburg. I grew up on Bloxburg, honestly. Genuinely my childhood.
That sounded so sarcastic. It was so genuine.
Oh yeah, it genuinely was my child. Like that wasn't kidding at all. It was my childhood.
I believe you.
You better.
Well, I have no reason to think you're lying.
Yeah. I wish I could. I probably could pull up the reference that I have on here.
Okay, I've made it into the game and I'm looking for you.
Okay. I know that they have that. I'm trying to see if they have like those side. Would it be? It's not curtains. That's wrong way to spell wood. Shutters. Here we go. Oh, farcical! I can't make a shutter on each side of it. It has to be just on one. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Well, that's awful. Is there a different window I could use? And I'll just put a block down the middle.
Where are you in relation to the
Girl,
pizza
I don't know.
place?
You'll find me one day, I promise, though.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've begun once again a journey like no other.
And she's British. That's awesome. Oh, perf. Why did I not do that sooner?
We are British when we are lost. The British were well known for that, I think, at some point.
Is
Somewhere
that
in
true?
time.
Do they get lost
No.
often? British?
Um,
Ring in.
British listeners, write in. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I've acquired a bike, so now we have a mode of transportation to find
I
Quinn.
definitely want to push that further back, actually.
Heading past a gas station. My cape is blowing in the wind.
Oh, great.
I've come up empty.
Guys, I
I've
honestly
reached-
think she might just do this because she wants you guys to think she's Caitlin.
Caitlin does not sound like this. I'm giving it a lisp. It has a,
Why
it has
are
like
you giving it a lisp?
Not a lisp. It's like an underbite speech impediment, sort of. It's not a lisp. Okay, speech impediment is the wrong answer. It was like that's the wrong word.
The wrong
It's
answer.
improper. It's the improper version.
Uh-huh.
Caitlin was more like this. But I'm voyaging. Like, oh my god.
Hello?
Oh my god, I found you.
What, Mama?
It's much nicer in here.
Yeah.
We are going to bed.
Okay.
We are going to get up early and watch Race the Annies.
Okay.
So we'll see you later.
I'll see you, Mama.
And then
I love you too.
don't forget your
Yep, I already took my birth control. Love you. Bye-bye.
You should definitely look behind you to see what awesome thing has
Hello.
happened.
What? What are you talking about?
I've made it.
Oh. Hey.
And I'm hungry.
Oh.
Do you have any food? Oh my god.
No.
Yellow just gave me $100.
No.
Well, we're actually donating all of it to in Roblox. I will clarify, in Roblox, guys.
Do you think
we're
people would
donating all of
actually
it.
not know?
I don't know. Sometimes, well, Yellow gives me money sometimes, but it's never like $100. I just wanted to clarify. Yellow's not just randomly giving me $100.
Okay.
But we are going to donate to Quinn.
Yay.
How much do you need?
How much you got?
Why won't it let me do this?
Not cool enough. I really need that other angle of the house. Does it just not
It's
exist?
not letting me press yes.
Oh.
This is infuriating.
You're infuriating.
Aw.
Aw. Why?
Maybe
Your
I'll have it
response is
open.
always aw. Why is it always aw?
Because it's ironic.
Aw. Buckle my shoe. 3, 4. Buckle some more. 5, 6. Nike kicks. You don't know that?
No. I know.
How do you not?
I don't know.
You're weird.
I know.
I know. It's fine. I like weird girls.
Yay!
I like them real thick and juicy.
Aww.
Yay! Aw. Yay!
Aw.
Yay!
I'm 1 for 2, guys. That has to count for something.
1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, buckle some more. 5, 6, Nike kicks. Why do I have that stuck in my damn head?
I don't know.
Why don't you eat my butt, woman?
We were not allowed to go, when I was a kid.
Why?
Because we were supposed to say the full words.
I don't know.
Abbreviations were not allowed.
Oh my god.
At least non-verbal ones were not allowed.
That's dramatic.
We had to be very articulate.
As kids are known for being. I can't think of anyone who would be like, ah, yes. You are a teenager and you don't articulate fully. What a demon.
Oh, we would get in so much trouble if we put, not trouble, but just, they would pretend they couldn't hear us. If we would ever put like a Y on the end of anything.
Oh god. Like what?
Like, you know how some little kids, to be annoying, are like, I want a snacky.
Well, that makes sense. I would,
It was annoying.
yeah.
I didn't even know about it though. Until my dad sat us down. It was like, some kids your age. Not you guys, but some kids your age. I think it's really funny. Put a Y on the end of the things. I don't find it funny.
That's
Don't
so
do it.
extra.
I won't hear you.
That's so extra.
At one time there was a
I won't
product called a
hear
snacky. It was a cup with a bowl on top. It was called a snacky. We saw it on a commercial. And we ran into the room and I was like, Dad, I want a snacky. He said, what did you just say? A snack-y? He was like he was
The drama.
not happy.
Oh my god, that is so extra. He did not need to care that much. I fear.
No, he did not.
I fear. Oh,
If there's
what?
one thing my dad is not, is like a, I don't want to say he's not chill, because he kind of is. He's like he's a good person.
He's a chill guy.
He's not strict at all. He is a chill guy, but he's a very, like, passionate guy about anything he does believe.
Oh god.
Except God, for some reason.
Oh. There we are. I figured it out.
He would never, like, pray at the table. He'd always delegate. He'd be like, you pray, it's your turn.
Did he just like not like to?
No, I don't know. I
wish
didn't
they
notice that until
Flipped
now.
version of this. If they had
He
a
would
flipped
always
version of
flip
this, that would be so good. Oh, why did they do this to me? Sorry, carry on.
I don't think I didn't realize that until right now, is that he would always be the one he would bring it up. He'd be like, child name, will you pray for us?
Child name.
I didn't want to name drop my little sister again.
I know, it's just a funny way to put it. Child name.
Child name.
Pray. I'd be scared. Child name.
Do you know what my brother said about that?
What?
He wanted the drip down clout. It was really funny.
What do
I
you
said,
mean?
no, I tried, because he goes, I think there's like 8 of you and Quinn's fans following me. And I said, I don't know how they found you. I try really hard not to say your name. I guess sometimes it slips, but I try not to say your name, and I don't tag you in anything for that reason. And he goes, no, you should tell him. You should let him. I was like,
Oh, he wants clout.
I said, what? Why? And he goes, I mean, I don't care, but more followers. And I was like, oh. And then I told my mom that today, and she goes, did you tell him about the crazy ones, though?
I love that.
Yeah.
Do you think you'd convince him?
No.
Yeah, I kind of feel like he
I
would
think-
not care.
He would think, I can handle that. It doesn't matter what I say.
I agree. I too think he would say that.
He does. He wants that bag. I was like, the ones that are finding you are the ones you should worry about.
Yeah,
Like,
honestly.
if I didn't name drop you and they just scroll through my mutuals to find somebody,
That's spooky.
that's spooky.
You should be scared.
The number was so specific. 8. So the 8 of you that are out there, you did a good job and he does want you there. But I don't know why.
That's not something you should say. Good
Oh.
job, you guys. Keep stalking.
To the 8 of you that found him, why?
How dare you?
You're not gonna get any good content that way. Also, he's a high schooler. Don't be pulling that. Don't
Don't be
go
that
looking for
person.
people's high schools, because it is on there.
Well, I wouldn't.
That's
I
what-
wouldn't say that.
That's what I should. I thought about that real hard for a second. That's what
Yeah.
I shouldn't have said.
I don't. You want to be so good at PR, then you dox yourself all the time.
All the time. I do want to be good at PR, but that's why I'm in school. I love it. I'm just don't know enough yet to be super skilled at it.
That's fair. I guess you are in school for it, huh?
Mm-hmm.
My bad.
When I learn about a strategy, I'm like, oh my gosh, that's so cool. I wish I had thought of that. I'm gonna now employ that in my life, and I do.
Oh, yes.
So I'm in school for the right reasons.
Yeah.
But I am definitely in school. Let him figure it out himself and lose it all is crazy.
That is crazy. Holy cow. And lose it all. Look at me. Look at me. Sorry, we did that dance at the con today.
I'll have to come back. I can't get this notification out of my screen.
What? What do you mean?
I thought it would go away because it said gift this much to Quinn, and I was trying to say yes, but it wouldn't let me click yes. And then it was stuck on my screen, and I couldn't get it to go away. And I thought it would go away eventually, but it didn't.
Ah! Crud.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are tasked with the same objective today, from a completely different place. Because I don't pick where I spawn.
Oh, I can. I forget that you can't.
No.
At least I haven't moved, so you know where I am.
I don't actually, because
Oh.
I spawned in a different place. And I don't remember where I went.
Okay. That probably would have been helpful information to know before you left.
I didn't think it would come up again. Unfortunately, it has, and I couldn't see anything to really memorize it before I left.
Mm-hmm.
I now don't even have a motorbike. But we're
Where did
on
it
our
go?
way. It despawned with me.
Oh.
I think I should start a TV show called Directionless. And just wander places and see where I end up.
I think that's a really bad idea. I gotta be honest
Why?
with you.
Why is that a bad idea?
Oh my god, I just found the most perfect reference and I just fucking lost it because I wasn't paying attention. Oh, screw you. Oh, thank god. Oh my god, I'm gonna bust. I just got a good reference. Oh my god, I just got such a good reference.
Yay!
My goodness.
That's not Quinn.
That was me.
No, wait.
Oh wait, the sound? Wait, I was the sound. I don't know what you're talking
No,
about.
I'm in the house.
Oh, okay.
Wait, why is my TV show a bad idea?
Did I say that? Oh, I did say it
Yes.
was a bad idea. Because I said so. I don't know. Why isn't it a bad idea?
Why isn't it?
Mhm.
I think it could be wildly entertaining.
I'm saving so many photos of their fucking house.
Guys, would anybody watch my show Directionless, in which I get lost daily in a new place and figure out how to survive? It's like Bear Grylls, with no prior knowledge, so you're average person. Figuring out the wilderness.
That doesn't sound like a good idea.
But why?
Just doesn't. Kaylin, in what world is that a good idea?
This one.
Mm-mm.
Everyone else is saying they will watch it.
Mm-mm. Well, they
See,
love you.
somebody subbed 5 times when I said that.
They just really want to be supportive, and I appreciate that. I love you guys, and I appreciate that you want to be supportive.
In what world would I actually get the opportunity to start the TV show? So what's the harm in being supportive?
Why are we still British? That's all
Because I
need
can't
to know.
fucking find you.
Still?
Yes.
How?
I'd be really good at this show.
No, you wouldn't. You'd be entertaining, but you wouldn't be good. How do you be good at a show? You're not. You're bad at finding places.
That's what's entertaining. That's what people want to see. Therefore, I'd be good at the show.
Is there a way to be good at a show where the intention is to just suck?
Yes. If it's entertaining, you're good at it.
Alright, right.
I would survive almost 1 season.
What would happen along the way that would cause you to not survive the season?
I don't know. I'm wandering in the wilderness. It could be anything.
You just know that you won't survive.
The hardest part would actually not be from me. It would be from the people whose job it is to pick me up at the end of the episode.
That's fair. Why don't you just not do the idea then?
Why are you being mean about it?
I'm not being mean, I'm just giving a suggestion.
Yellow would happen? Wow. Is that a
What is
threat?
that even supposed to mean?
There's a ramp in the middle of a field. I can only assume it was made for someone much like myself. A lost soul.
When will you stop being so dramatic all the time?
You knew what you were getting into.
Did I?
Oh, for fuck's
Thank
sake.
you. You got 5
Wait.
subs? Am I crazy? Did I miss? Did I miss that?
Yeah. I said 5 people subbed.
I did not even see. Thank you so much. Holy cow. I'm glad I looked over.
For your information,
What?
the accent means I'm still lost.
What means you're still
Where the
lost?
fuck do you live? The accent. Where the fuck do you live?
In the... out here somewhere. Damn, that's a big boy plant.
I think on my show I would have a horse.
It's a... What if you lose the horse, though?
I wouldn't lose the horse. I'd be on top of the horse the whole time.
That's fair.
This is Yellow's house. Where are you?
Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Can sleep tonight.
Okay, I'm following you. I'm no longer following you.
Can you be a British and Siri?
I'm following you.
No.
At least I did my best.
Yeah.
I think it's more effective of an accent if I'm doing it the normal way.
No, you sound right now.
Oh, yes.
I think you just need to get into the groove.
You're saying it's this way. I see.
I'm saying it's up your butt.
That's not Quinn. That is a Kiwi.
This is the closest we're gonna
I'm
get, gang.
not seeing what you're seeing. He's way far behind me now.
I don't know how to help you with that.
I don't know either. Yeah, there's nothing this way, I promise. I've been this way. Neither the chicken nor the egg came first. They're both from a dinosaur.
Oh, that's interesting. Oh my god, I'm getting so many good references right now. I'm gonna bust. Don't make me do it. 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 Sorry. Was that disturbing?
No. Just
Oh.
at a loss. Wait, have you pressed save since you started? Am I actually looking for a building here?
There's no press save, but yeah, you can watch me build it. You know that, right?
No, because I can't step foot on the property.
You don't have to. It just shows up.
Oh my god, I think I found a house. Who is this?
I don't see anybody.
Who lives over here?
I live across. I live on the bridge side. Oh my god, do you have a weird bunny? Oh wait, nope. Someone else found me.
I found my house. That's the house.
Idiot! There's no way. Did you actually?
Yeah, it is my house.
How did that happen?
It wasn't colored from far away.
Yeah. It's kind of funny though.
Do you see how entertaining it is for me to be lost? Do you see how good of a show this would be?
Contact a producer.
I will.
There's this one table that I hate, but that would be perfect right now, and for some reason I cannot find it.
Where are you in regards to the pizza place? Please tell me.
Up your butt.
Also,
I'm on the bridge side.
That makes no sense.
Yes, it does.
What bridge? There's like 5 bridges.
There's the main bridge connecting the pizza place to the rest of the houses.
Wait. What?
Everyone else has found me. Literally everyone. There are 3 people over here who have found me right now.
Where did a dinosaur come from then? A small amphibian. This knowledge is publicly available.
What are you looking at?
your chat.
No. They're a little cuckoo. You don't need to do that.
Oh my god, you were so right about that bridge thing. I just found you.
Are you a mouse? Oh, nope, there you are. I know I was right about the bridge. Why would I be wrong about the bridge?
I didn't say that you were wrong, I said you were right.
Sure.
You can play back the VOD. I said you were right.
No, but saying that I'm right implies that you had thought I was wrong.
No.
Yes.
It implies that you gave good advice. I could be like, oh my gosh, you were so right about that restaurant. That was so good. That doesn't mean like, well, I doubted you the whole way, but to my surprise,
That's how I would
okay.
interpret it, honestly.
Why?
I don't know.
I have critically low moods. What happens when I have critically low moods?
Bad things.
Like what?
Your mood is critically low. I don't know, just bad shit. Like, your health, you could die.
You have a health bar in this game?
Kind of. I don't know, it's complicated. Why do you have to go and make things so complicated? I see the way you're acting like you're somebody else, get me frustrated. I'm like that too, if I was not your friend, you could get me turned and to understand how it's been and everything I find you bad. No, no, no. Take off all your rugby clothes. You would say somebody else, but everyone else watch it back like you really want your yourself. You look like you wanna leave. Tell me why do you have to make things so I have a Samsung.
Ah, great. No, don't try to give me something. I can't click yes or no on that. Take it back.
What did they try giving
Now
you?
that's an orange. Now it's in my face forever, and I would have to leave the game and find Quinn again. Please take it back.
I don't think they can take it back once they've already given it.
No.
That sucks.
Ladies and gentlemen, I will be back.
Oh man. Bye, Kaylin. Now we're gonna have to hear a British accent again.
Ladies and gentlemen,
What
I
have
have
you guys
respawned.
What have you guys done?
Running on barefoot and critically low moods.
Oh, why would you do this?
Trudging through the fields like a true Viking. There are
True
two, not one, but two axes strapped to my waist, one for each hand. I started swimming across a river.
I appreciate the...
Quinn did not finish his sentence.
I appreciate your narration.
Thought you hated it.
Yeah. That too.
Sarcasm is not my forte, ladies and gentlemen. Neither is finding Quinn. Unfortunately.
Fuck.
There seems to be something wrong. When I
What's
figure
wrong?
it out, I'll be sure to let you know.
Thanks. What's wrong?
I don't know. You're the one who groaned.
Oh, I didn't realize that there's something wrong with me. It's me.
The
Hi.
problem is me.
I'm the problem. It's me. At tea time, everybody agrees. I am the date man. I'm a sexy baby.
I'm immediately headed for the bridge.
It's me. Hi. It's me. Hi. I'm the problem. It's me. Say
I've
it.
hit a tree.
Okay.
It's me. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me. Wow.
Itch.
Let me sit up.
Itch me. Hi.
It's me. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me.
There we go. Damn. It's me. Hi. I'm the problem. It's me. Oi. Can you say oi, baka?
No.
Why?
That doesn't sound like a. Why is there a couch riding? That doesn't sound like a.
It is. It's perfectly appropriate.
What does it mean?
Oi.
Sit on the couch.
Oi.
Sit on the couch bar.
Baka. What?
I want to drive too.
See,
Please.
I did it. Now do you believe me that it's not bad? Oi. Baka.
That sounds stupid if I do it.
No, you wouldn't do it.
Can I drive your couch car, please?
Can you just do
Little
it?
penguin-looking blob.
Can you oi to my baka? Sorry, I know that's awkward.
Oh, you're a sheep. Think. Can you give me permission to use your carch?
Sorry, I muted. I got a call from I got a prank call.
From who?
I don't know. Oh, they're calling me again.
What'd they say?
They just said hello in a weird voice, but they're calling again. I'm not gonna pick up.
Uh-oh.
I wasn't gonna say anything. I wasn't gonna say that it happened because I don't want people to know that they have my number.
Why did you say?
I don't know.
In full honesty, I didn't know you muted.
Oh.
I thought you were just letting me talk to these people.
I don't know. It's fine. I'm getting a new phone anyways.
Oh, you're changing your number?
Mm-hmm.
Is it just gonna be your mom's old one?
I don't know. I'll just get a new one.
You have a couch car too?
I can't figure out how to get this table, and so I'm just gonna build it like a Sigma. Do you think that's cool? Like, I'm just gonna make it by hand?
Yes.
Okay, fine. She does not think it's cool, you guys.
I said yes! Oh my god, if you guys give me one more notification.
What?
Now I have to leave again. Guys,
oh my god.
Stop!
How does that keep happening?
Oh, somebody is trying to give me their permissions to drive their carch,
Oh.
but I have to...
Their carch.
Their carch.
And then she touched my carch.
Oh my god. Guys, I might not come back.
Why?
Oh no. I just spilled
God.
Thai tea on my bed.
When did you get Thai tea?
Yesterday.
Oh God.
It's okay, it's just the backup bed.
Okay. Oh, I got. Is that slanted? Oh, that's not.
Spider-Man, Spider-Man.
Why are you Spider-Man?
You were Spider-Man.
Since when?
You're wearing a Spider-Man shirt.
Oh, fuck.
I saw your Spider-Man shirt and sang Spider-Man. Why are you Spider-Man? You're Spider-Man.
You're Spider-Man. Freak.
Actually, Nuri said Spider-Man.
I love Nuri.
Me too.
More than you.
Nuh-uh.
Yep. By a lot. There's no way you think you actually like Nuri more than I do, right?
I honestly didn't seriously think about it at all. I don't know if it's a competitive thought that I would have.
Take off all your preppy clothes. Oh, that was deeper than I... All your preppy clothes.
All your preppy clothes.
All your preppy clothes. Bleh. Sorry, I don't know what that was. That just felt right. Bleh. Wah, wah. Is that not Eternal?
Fortunately, no.
Fortunately?
Unfortunately, no.
Oh.
Well,
I
it is
thought you were
kind of
saying,
fortunate.
thank
Imagine if
God.
that was the thing. Well, yeah. Imagine if that was the thing. Imagine somebody who can't get it up unless.
Yeah, imagine. What kind of loser would be into that?
Oh, honey, I didn't mean to diss you like that.
Yeah, sure.
It's alright, it's alright. We'll get through it.
Will we?
It's not a deal breaker, it's just a little strange.
Your face is strange.
Sorry. God, strike two.
Meanie butt.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
What? Nuh-uh.
You're just another meanie butt. Bitch.
No.
Uh-huh. Do you feel sad and regretful now? Do you feel remorse?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
That's what I thought. What song do I have in my head right now? I'm not asking. I'm talking to myself. I can't figure it out.
1, 2, buckle my shoe.
No. How dare you?
Alexander Hamilton.
How dare you assume like that? I would
You had that in your
never
head 10 minutes ago.
have that song in my head. I would never dream of that. What do you mean I had that in my head? Did I?
The buckle my shoe?
Man.
Yes.
I genuinely don't remember that.
That was like 10 minutes ago. Who else remembers that?
No, I bet it did happen. I just don't remember it. We do it better. Yeah. And I
Said Mom and Dad,
know
please don't fight in
my
front of the kids.
Oh, oops. Cry, children.
No.
Yeah, mommy and daddy fight. Grow up.
No.
What?
Mommy, Daddy, don't fight.
Yeah, we do.
love you very much.
No,
And we're
fight.
never.
We fight all the time. Mommy and daddy barely love each other, okay, children?
We never seriously fight.
She's lying.
Mommy and Daddy barely love each other. Is that what you just fucking said?
Yeah. I'm not that funny. Calm down.
Mommy and Daddy barely love each other, guys. Mom and Dad, you can't get another divorce. It's crazy.
Yes, we can. It's legal.
Oh, didn't they just like pass a bill that was like cheating during marriage is now going to be considered illegal, so that no fault divorce can be based on that?
I don't even know what no fault divorce means, to be honest.
No fault divorce is like there's no fight really. It's you split everything evenly. It doesn't matter.
Oh, by the way, my thing's at low battery, so if I suddenly can't hear you, that's why.
Okay.
I'm making that clear.
With fault divorce, it's like, I'm taking the kids and I'm taking everything you have. Nuh-uh. And then there's like this huge court fight.
Oh.
That's normal divorce. But no fault divorce is what people who just want to get a divorce get. Because they're like, this isn't working out. Huh, you're right. Let's split it, call it even, and not see each other anymore.
So you can't have a no-fault divorce anymore, or what?
They're trying to get rid of it. They have not yet.
Oh, Lord. That's spooky-ass shit.
It's kind of hard to do, because fault divorce has to happen kind of voluntarily. Like, there has to be a fight there.
Yeah. To have a no-fault divorce? Well,
No, to have a fault divorce. Like, there...
Oh.
If you're getting rid of no fault divorce, then that means something has to happen, and legally there has to be a reason people get more things. So if they make laws that are making what somebody did illegal, then there is a fight there, legally, to have.
I guess.
So they're trying to eliminate "I don't love you anymore" as a divorce reason.
Which is really stupid.
It is stupid. I don't think they're going to be successful, though. That's, like, a lot of divorces.
I know. It's sanctity of marriage bullshit, you know what I mean?
Yeah. They have no reason to do that other than,
religious.
Yeah, so they're probably not going to get away with it at this point. A lot more would have to happen in between for that to be something that's seriously, like, something they can pull off.
I mean, you'd be surprised.
I usually am, but there's... I mean, honestly, right now they have bigger fish to fry. If Trump gets a third term, that's not going to be something that they won't try. They will try that, but there have been talks of it. They're not, like, doing it yet.
I don't know.
What?
I said there yet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There have been talks of a lot of things that are crazy. It's no surprise the Conservative Party trying to do that.
Yeah.
But I'm not worried about it yet.
I don't know. I'm definitely less optimistic than you.
I know.
It's okay.
Sometimes that's a good thing. Sometimes that just causes you more anxiety in your life.
Yeah. Chantal.
No, there is no such thing as a third term. That's the problem.
There shouldn't be.
There isn't. There should not be. And yet.
And thus.
However, still, there are folks trying really hard.
Yeah.
If anyone could run for a third term, I would pick Obama.
Oh my god, Kaylin.
What?
Nothing. Sorry, I feel like a total bitch for laughing. That's the most classic, like, whitest thing I've ever heard you say in my entire life.
It's
Like, that
just
is
the last time I remember not having there be drama about the presidency that was, like, based in any sort of serious...
No, no, I'm not saying that that's why, but that is that is a stereotype of, like, yeah, I'm not racist. If Obama would have ran again, I would have voted for him. I don't think, because that wasn't even the context. It just made me giggle, because that's, like, usually the context.
Oh. Well, it is definitely not the context here. I just genuinely miss not knowing what the president did day to day and having it not really affect me that much.
I mean, it
But
affected a lot of people.
Yeah, it might have just been because I was a kid.
Well, no, it's because you're American. A lot of people they don't like him because he bombed a lot of people.
Oh, I did not know that.
It's all good.
Well, I knew he did a few things. I didn't know it was, like... I know of isolated events. I didn't know that it was, like, a theme.
I don't know. I was, like, a baby during his presidency, so I was not paying attention. My first memory ever was his election day, though. I don't know why.
Really? I remember it, too. Where were you?
I was just in my house. But I remember watching the debates. That's literally my earliest memory. It's weird. I don't know. Sorry.
Why? Are you still laughing about it?
Yes, I'm so sorry. It's just such a bad it's a big stereotype.
Okay, I asked my Anna. I once said, if you had to pick and this, by the way, is the most educated person I've ever met. Still in college, as a grandma, has not left since.
Icon.
Like, at least 8 full degrees, some of which are doctorates. Anyways, she's, like, insanely smart.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, well, if you had to pick, like, a dictator, like an actual dictator for America, and it can be anybody, whether you know personally or a politician, who would it be? And she said Michelle Obama.
Oh, yeah. Any educated person I know wants Michelle Obama to be the president.
Yeah. And she would have won this last... Like, I was like, that must be a crazy place to be in, to know that if you ran, you would totally win the American presidency, but choosing not to run.
Yeah. A lot of me wishes she had.
A lot of me does. I said, why doesn't she? And my mom goes, she's way too smart for that.
Well, it's not an easy thing to do.
No, it's not.
No, my A-push teacher at my old school he wasn't like obsessed. I don't want to say like he was obsessed with Michelle Obama, but he wanted her to be the president so bad. He would talk about it all the time. It's kind of funny. I hate when it gets quiet.
Sorry.
Why are you apologizing?
Because I am half of the quiet.
I guess. You're partial. But you're not responsible for it.
I'm equally as responsible for it.
Yeah, but you're not completely responsible for it. Booyah, motherfucker. I don't know.
I don't think I have to be. This is like a nitpicky thing, and I.
Yeah,
think
why are
this
you
is more about
nitpicking?
the-
Calm down.
No, wait. What I'm about to say is nitpicky, and I don't think it's about the specific situation. This is just like a principle thing. But I don't think I have to be completely responsible for something to be like sorry for it, because, like, imagine you. Like, let's say you and 3 other friends stabbed a guy, but your stab wasn't the reason he died. Should you
I'm
still
a third
feel?
story.
I'm sorry, 1/3.
Yeah.
Dave, though, he should be really sorry.
Yeah, he did some crazy stuff. Dave, over here.
Dave stabbed you twice. Why do I have to apologize?
Yeah, blame Dave. That's my philosophy. Oh my god.
Blame Dave.
Do you remember David?
David who?
My old friend.
I never knew David.
It's fine.
Tell me what David did, and I'll probably recognize actions more than names.
I made him a audio in my server because he he moaned while I was presenting in class, and so I tortured him with it for a long time.
Yes, I do remember David.
I have
You told me about-
nothing more to say. I just was asking if you remembered him.
Yeah.
He was so weird. He's a weird dude. I don't know. He was weird. I don't even know why. I mean, like, why he was the way he was, not what made him weird. He's a weird dude. It's okay. He really wanted to think, okay, I made fun of him, but we were friends, so it wasn't like I was just bullying my classmate. But he really wanted to think that I couldn't have meant anything that I said, ever. It's okay, we were friends.
What do you mean?
I feel like I need to clarify that. I don't know. Like, he would be like, is this cool? And I'd be like, no. And he'd be like, haha, you're so funny, Quinn. I know you're kidding. It's okay.
Any opinion he didn't expect was not real.
Yeah, no, that's exactly it. You're so funny. Ha ha ha. Anyways. Oh, it's Tanker. Tanker, we were calling for you earlier, but you didn't arrive.
To be fair, we just said it out loud.
I know. Now this medium is getting bloody red. Ugh, I have one of Claire's songs stuck in my head. Actually, both the songs I have stuck in my head are, like, Claire's. That shithead.
again.
just does that. Tanker Kalen for president? What is that supposed to mean?
Ban Kaylin.
What? What are they banning you from?
What?
Life? It's the end of the world as we know it.
I would not be a good president, guys. Wait,
No,
president
you
of
wouldn't.
what? Hey,
Not
you
the
do not
United
have
States.
to agree with that.
I can agree with whatever I want. I have rights.
Okay, why do you think I wouldn't be
I'm
a
Saul
good
Goodman.
president?
Did you know you have rights?
That was so personal. Why?
What?
Obviously not.
What are we
Obviously
talking about?
not, but you were so quick with that.
I just feel like you wouldn't be a good president.
Based on personality or politically?
Based on anxiety.
That I have or that you have?
That you have. You'd be too anxious. It would stress you the fuck out.
This is true.
You can't handle internet drama. You think you can handle, like, people who want
I
to
can't handle
genuinely kill you?
internet drama. I did handle internet drama.
Okay, well, people would actually want you dead, like, all the time.
Yep.
More so than ever before.
I handled internet drama for you. What do you mean? My argument here is not that I would be a good president of the United States. My argument here is
Is that
that
I should think you would be a good president of the United States.
I'm emotionally competent in that way specifically.
Sure.
Hey,
No, sure. Sure you are. I'm sure you
that
are.
was so sarcastic.
You are very much. You are so competent.
No, you stop now.
so
I can hear it in your
competent.
voice.
No, you are. You're really competent.
That is a deeper grave. I heard you try and take the sarcasm out of your voice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you tell me what I'm feeling.
Hey,
See, I'm proving to you that you're not qualified.
what does this mean? I'm not qualified. What did I do?
To be the president.
No, like what did I do that proves I'm not qualified?
You got defensive over a person merely saying that you would be incompetent.
Yeah, but the American population is not the love of my life.
Yeah.
So that matters more. You're not a person.
I'm the person.
Random people say hateful things to me all the time.
Mm-hmm.
But you, my other half,
Aww. Why did that sound sarcastic?
I don't know, but it did.
Sorry about that. Aww. What?
Nuri says I can be president.
Nuri's kind.
Nuri for president.
Nuri for president. I stand by that.
I think Nuri just knows a good president when he sees one.
That's wishful thinking.
What happened?
Mm-hmm. You know what? I love you because you don't...
What?
Nothing.
No, you have to finish that now.
I was just thinking of, like, what's the most backhanded thing I could say? You know that I love you because you don't try so hard. That's not what I was gonna say. I was just saying, do you know that? Have you heard
Yes.
that before?
Wait, what were you gonna say?
Not that. Don't worry.
No, what were you gonna say?
I don't know.
No, stop that. You can't do that.
I don't remember.
It's gonna bother me a lot more if you don't tell me.
No, it wasn't a deal. It wasn't a big deal. Holy guacamole. I actually
You
don't
told
remember
me-
now. Like, I actually
Yes,
don't
you
remember
could-
now. No, I'm so
Try.
serious.
Take a moment. Take
What
a
was the
beat.
thing I said before it?
I love you because you don't.
Oh, because you don't try to sound smart.
What the fuck?
Sorry. I told you. You are smart. It was only a kid. It was only a joke. Kaylin, don't be sad. Guys, now Kaylin's sad at me.
I'm not sad.
Yes, you are.
No,
Yes, you are. Quit lying.
I'm not lying.
Yeah, you are.
I'm not sad.
Are you mad? Is that what you're saying?
No.
What are you then?
Don't know. Disappointed.
Uh-huh.
I love you too, Paige.
How to speedrun divorce 101.
Should I make... Oh, I would have to clean a pot for that.
Oh, food?
And boil water.
Make food. Make food. Make food. Make food. Make food. Make food.
But I would have to...
Make food. Make food. Make food. Make food. Make food. Make food.
I would have to
Make
do
food,
so much
make
cooking.
Food, make food, make food,
No.
make food, make food, make
I
food,
do
make
so
food.
much cooking.
I'm gonna hang up
And
on
it's
you.
the shitty... It's the shitty pasta,
Make
too.
food or I'm hanging up on you.
Do you remember that pasta that I
Are you gonna make
almost
food?
threw up?
I'm hanging up on you.
Yes. It's that pasta that, like, was so shitty I almost threw up last time and left on the floor. That's my option. Or...
Or not eating.
No. Let me
Okay.
look. My options.
Oh, there were other options. You were just being a drama queen.
You didn't let me finish.
No, that's not what happened.
That is still what replay the vlog. I also have Sour Patch Kids.
Eat a meal.
And pumpkins.
If you don't eat a meal, I'm gonna like beat you up.
I'm looking. I have Fritos.
Yum.
I actually wanted Fritos the other day. I'm sad that I didn't know.
Eat the Fritos, but you do have to eat more than that.
Never mind, I can't. They expired in November.
That is pretty old.
They're my emergency Fritos, apparently.
Yeah, clearly. Clearly that
I
didn't
do
work out. What?
Ugh.
You have to what?
I'll pee in a minute.
Okay. Yeah, start the food.
Guys, child-shaved pasta does not automatically mean it's good.
Child shaved pasta? What does that mean?
It means SpongeBob pasta.
Oh, shaped. I thought you said shaved. I was like, what do you mean child shaved pasta? A child shaved the pasta for you?
No, child shaving. Just put him in the pot.
Yeah.
Boil it for a little.
Yeah, you know. Child shaved.
You guys don't. Oh, you guys are all that ethical source shit.
Yeah, well, so stupid and unethical. Why is it so hard to see this dumb fucking lantern? It should not be this hard to see a dumb fucking lantern.
Dishes.
Give me a visual on the dumb fucking lantern. I should have just played the game and gotten my own fucking my own photos, but no.
Okay, I can't do that.
I guess I could technically have it open on my TV and then just cop. Why didn't I do that? I'm too lazy though. I will for final touches. It's just gonna make my life harder. No, I will, eventually.
This is so stupid. I hate living in college. I have a thing of pasta, and yet nothing to cook it with.
I lost my resource. I had a photo open of the deck I was looking at, but I accidentally closed it, thinking I had saved it to my Pinterest board. But it's gone. And I'm sad.
Oh.
Maybe I have to reload my Pinterest board. Maybe I did put it there. Because there's no way it's just not there, right? Oh. I guess it just didn't want to do that. Are you eating?
I'm figuring out what I can do.
Okay. If you don't eat, I'm gonna be so mad, and you will suffer the consequences.
I'm already mad. What am I? Just...
Is that a rocking chair in the corner? I say to the void.
I don't know.
Yeah. You would know this, right? Is that a rocking chair or what?
Is that a rocking chair in the corner of the screen you won't even see for another 20 seconds?
Leave me alone. Oh my god, I just found I did not need to build this shit. Oh my god, this... I just found exactly what I would have needed, and I knew it existed, and I couldn't find it, and now I feel stupid and sad and heartbroken and lost without purpose. Is there really only one rocking chair in this whole fucking game, and it's an ugly ass one? Why don't they have a classic one?
I can use my emergency frozen breakfast bowl.
Oh, I could get a wooden horse rocking chair, or I could get this stupid one. Why don't they just have a regular rocking chair? How is that something they forgot to add? And she's singing.
Oh shit.
What happened?
I spilled it.
What did you spill?
Frozen potatoes.
I ask clarifying questions and then you just repeat what you said.
I said frozen potatoes.
Not the first time.
I said, "Oh shit, I spilled frozen potatoes."
I didn't hear it. Oh, wow, 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 wow.
Now I have to pick up little frozen cheese shards. That's my life.
I know what that reminded me of. Just your average cheese kid.
Whoever left that is such a legend.
I know. Oh, thank God. He was just your average cheese kid. He was what?
Thank God. Okay,
Just your
I'll be
average
right back.
cheese kid. Do you think that's what caused it?
His cheese kidness?
No. I mean, like, you remember how the start of the drama was because of that? Like, was because he got mad?
Yeah.
Do you think the cheese kid?
I highly doubt it. That comment
Right.
was from a really long time ago.
It would be funny if it was, though.
I would probably cry laughing. Yeah. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go put this in
He was
the
an
microwave
average cheese kid. Does the cheesiest thing in response.
first. Cheeses.
Oh, that sounds sexual, but it's not.
No. At the very worst, it's something terrible from South Park.
Yeah.
Okay, I will be back in a couple minutes.
Bye, woman.
Goodbye.
She's accepted her new nickname. Woman. Did you just say no? She's rebelling. You guys, she's rebelling. You're a tomato? That's honestly really admirable. I'm a tomato too. What is that? I just want a good photo of the thing. I just want a good photo of the thing that they in their house. I just want a good photo of their house. I just want a good photo of their fucking house. I just want a good photo of their house. I just want a good photo. I just want a good photo. I don't know how I have this much energy this late either. I'm magic. I'm magical. That was pretty good, you guys. Was that fire or what? Wait, do I have school or am I on holidays? I mean, it's a Saturday. So I technically have school eventually, but not right now. Thank you for the cheer, the bits. I can't speak sometimes. You love Taxi? I love my dog too. He's so handsome and he's so cute. And I miss him. He's probably asleep right now. But he's handsome. He's a puppy. He's a poopy puppy. He's a poopy puppy. Puppy, puppy, puppy. He's so cute. Puppy, puppy, puppy. He's so cute. You probably shouldn't have brought him up. Now I'm just gonna like mumble about him under my breath till Kaylin comes back, probably. Unless I can think of something else to do. Like, press this fucking skill tool. There we go. Well, now we pretty much have the front porch. There's just like a little barrel over here. Or a bucket. Is there any buckets in this game? Why did it have to be an ugly bucket? Sleep well. I don't think I'm that brain rot, bro. Chill. Let a girl live. Rah, 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 rah. Sorry. All buckets are beautiful. Yeah, sure. I don't know what you mean by that, but yeah. Oh, my wrist. I don't even know where I would find a little crate. I hear you.
He's back.
Is that a crazy woman I'm hearing?
Nope, just me.
No, so it is a crazy woman I'm hearing.
No, it's just me.
No, it's a crazy woman.
Oh no!
What
Fuck.
happened?
Hold on.
What happened?
There is Thai tea in more places now.
I should have expected it.
I really hate that I do this.
I don't disagree. Why? How does that even keep happening?
I don't know, because before I started getting Thai tea, the funny thing, when it was a normal color, I never spilled it once.
Wow.
And now
And yet-
it's orange. A lot of places. What?
I said, oh god. Toy racetrack. Wow.
And I was so proud too. I was like, dang, I've had this rug all year and I haven't spilled a single thing on it.
You spoke too soon.
I what?
You spoke too soon.
I thought it because I live alone. That's the thing about basically unlimited alone time, is most of your thoughts stay in your head. I think I can get this. I must be able to get this.
Sorry, I don't know what I'm doing. Do you ever do that by chance?
Do what?
Just start making noises.
Have you met me? Yes. I can get this out. Oh my god. I'm gonna be really proud of myself if I can't tell there's been orange here. Because it was a lot. I did not spill a small amount of tea. I kicked over the entire cup.
Baka.
What does that mean?
Baka.
What does that word mean?
It means you're a baka.
But what is a baka?
You.
Guys, listener, write in. What is Quinn not telling me?
You're a baka. Oh my goodness, this is what I wanted.
You what?
Nothing, I just found something that I would have wanted to use, but now I'm too lazy to change it.
Okay, that looks a lot better than when I started.
What? The tea on the floor that you are irresponsibly drinking over a... Sorry, I coughed.
All I heard from that was the cough. What? Call for a few bites of potatoes.
What is that? Half tire? What's a half tire for? What? What? Animal.
Could that possibly be your fault?
What?
Somebody in the chat.
Listen.
If you're playing something for us, we cannot hear it.
Really?
Yeah, it's dead silent.
Do you hear it now?
A little bit. It just sounds like static.
Oh, I'll just have to do a good impression.
Okay. So, Guy asking 6 times for something. If you've asked 3 times and no one has responded, the answer is just no. It's not one of those 6-time asking things where eventually she'll be like, oh, okay, now that you've spammed so much, I guess I will.
What was it?
Whistling something.
Oh, Ed Sheeran.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes it doesn't happen, you guys.
This is so good.
What is?
It was worth the egg and potato thing I'm eating.
Uh-oh.
I'm protein filled. I should get this more often.
Oh, we what?
I did see that theory.
What?
I think it might have been a developer mistake.
What?
That when Ellie leaves the farm, she does not have in her bag, and she is not wearing Dina's bracelet. But when she comes back to the farm afterwards, she is, and she has it with her.
Mm-hmm.
And so there are people saying, oh, the third one's gonna start. Ellie already went back to Jackson. Ellie already saw Dina. They're already a couple again. She gets back.
Oh. No, I don't think so.
I think I think it just might have been symbolic or just a mistake. But
yeah. I don't know. I mean, I don't think that, like... Oh, when she left the house, she didn't have her backpack?
she did have her backpack, but you can usually see it in the backpack when you can't.
See what?
The bracelet, I think.
Well, it's usually on her wrist, but you can see it on her wrist?
You can see it on her wrist, and it was not in the backpack.
How do you know it wasn't in the backpack?
Because you can check.
You can't look into the backpack.
You can see everything she's got in her backpack. You can see every pendant she's ever had. She had Riley's thing in her backpack and not David's bracelet.
Oh. I don't know.
No. I hope they make a third game.
I heard that they will. They just didn't want to take, like, attention off of the, like, intergalactic and the show and everything. I can't find the right bucket. I don't know if I should just not include it or try to do something similar enough. It's stressing me out for no reason.
I think similar is enough.
Okay, I'll just move on. Oh, we what? Oh, we what? Oh, we what? What? Oh, fuck me. Sorry. I'm just gonna have to elevate everything, which I don't want to do. It's expensive.
I would love to donate to you. Unfortunately, Bloxburg hates me.
Mm-hmm. Oops.
I thought this was gonna be such shit, but this is actually really good and fulfilling.
What?
This breakfast bowl thing.
Yeah.
Potatoes, sausage, egg, bacon.
That sounds fucking delicious. I don't know why you doubted it.
So it was frozen to be microwaved, and I hadn't seen it yet.
Oh, I didn't know that. Why did I choose the garage one? I could have just chosen the doorway. Sometimes I really wish I had a brain. You know what I mean?
You do have a brain.
No.
How you use it varies, but you have a brain.
Sure. Now I'll believe it when I see it.
You'll believe it when you see it.
Mm-hmm.
Fun fact, that was me and my Noah's first interaction, actually. Well, okay, second interaction.
What?
First was that, yeah, he showed me pictures of his brain. He said, I had brain surgery as a child. Do you want to see?
Oh, I thought you meant my Noah. I
No.
was so confused for a...
No, my Noah.
I was like, he did not have brain surgery. That makes a lot more sense.
Yeah.
I was really
It didn't make any
confused.
sense at the time.
Yeah, no.
I said, sure. And then I found out that that was how he introduced himself to a lot of people.
Huh. It's interesting. I was so scared for a second. What do you mean?
I did specify my Noah, but I guess you didn't hear.
I don't know.
I felt so bad for him.
Why?
Because,
He got brain surgery?
no, there was, no, he was, well, I actually had people ask me, so, how is he, like, how does he behave in a romantic relationship? Because people thought he was, like, gay. And so,
Of course the lesbian
Turns
would
out-
date the gay guy.
he acted like it sometimes. That was what my mom asked.
We were like, oh, I'm dating this guy, and she was like, are you sure?
His birthday was, no, she loves him. so much. If she could have any one of my partners back, it would be him. 100%. And no, she and his mom are still friends. She still
Do
goes
I
down to
count?
his college to see his shows.
Do I count?
No, because you're not of the past.
Okay, good.
Yeah, no. His birthday was, like last week. She goes, you should wish Noah a happy birthday. I was like, no, I should not.
I get like flashbacks every time you say that.
Imagine a redhead theater kid instead.
Deal. Oh my god, someone just gave me $5,000 in Bloxburg. Thank you. Thank you so much.
I think better than that. Bloxburg would let me in.
I don't think you could do better than that.
Yes, I can.
Oh, okay. Like what?
I can do double that.
Okay. Why can't you come in?
Because it won't let me. I can't click on notifications. Like, it won't let me say yes.
Oh. You could just join on your iPad.
She wants that bag so bad, guys.
Yeah, I do. I want a different door. But all the doors
Also
that look
felt bad for
right
him.
are not the right height. Sorry, what were you saying?
I said I also felt bad for him because he was dating a lesbian and neither one of us knew it.
That is funny. Womp, womp.
Like, I guess this is how I'm supposed to feel. Nothing. It was so
Poor guy.
performative, unfortunately. But I was like, cause we'd been best friends before, and then that
Yeah.
ruined it.
Oh. That's sad.
Yeah. It was on paper. It was a very perfect relationship, though. We never fought, and we were both very thoughtful people towards one another. Until the end there, but there was nothing wrong with it. There was just nothing super right with it either.
Mhm.
And I felt bad because I was like, ugh, he likes me more than I like him, and I don't know how to like him. And I still didn't know.
Lesbian ass.
Because he was such a good like he was the perfect boyfriend. He is gonna make a great partner to somebody one day. Just not me.
If someone said that to me, like, you'll make a great partner one day, I would cry so hard.
Would you still cry if it was because I'm physically not able to be attracted to you because of my sexuality? I will never date another woman.
Mm-hmm.
But you are gonna be a great partner.
What do you
to
mean
somebody.
you'll never date another woman?
Imagine I'm a guy saying that.
Oh.
Being gay. It's like, I will never date another woman. But you are gonna make a great partner to someone. You were perfect to me. You did nothing wrong and this wasn't your fault.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just physically not able to be attracted to you. Would that still break you?
No. But it would be sad. Like, I wouldn't be broken.
Those aren't actually
it's
the words
sad.
I used. Those were the words I used a few months later.
What did you say?
When I broke up with him?
Yeah.
I said, this is a one-sided relationship, and like emotionally one-sided relationship, and that's not fair to you. And I am definitely half-assing this, and that's not cool. Then it's not your fault.
Not cool. Well, at least
And
you
I'm
took
sorry.
the blame from him.
No, yeah, I never told him it was any sort of his fault. And then later I took him out to lunch, and I was like, I was in love with a woman. That's why I left you.
That's crazy.
The words I used were actually, if anybody asks you why you broke up with your ex, you can tell them that she's a flaming homosexual. And he laughed really hard.
Okay, at least he laughed.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
He took it very well. He was a very mature person as well.
I
So
love that for him.
yeah.
What a king.
He came to my grad party a year later. He's
Oh,
good guy.
God.
And he told me about his because I asked him to try and clear the elephant in the room. I was like, "So who are you dating?" And he got really excited
Aw,
and started talking about this girl he was gonna ask out.
that's so cute.
Yeah.
I love when guys like girls. Not like in a like straight way. I just mean like I like opposed to them not liking the girl they
Yeah,
like.
you like
You know what I
passion.
mean? I like
Yeah.
when guys are passionate about liking somebody.
When guys have crushes, it's the cutest thing.
That's more what I meant, yeah. It was not about the girl thing, it was just in general. I like when guys are affectionate and open about liking somebody.
Yeah.
I
There
think
is
it's
the
cute.
line there for everyone who is listening to that and thinking about Quinn. There is a line. Meaning any sort of assertion is wrong.
I don't even know what
And
you're talking about.
also, not that one. Don't do it to that one. The one you see on the screen, don't do that to her.
Are you saying that I'm not up for grabs?
Yes.
Oh, I was confused for a sec. So, what are we talking about? Okay.
Oh my gosh, did I ever tell you that weird thing I did with a okay. I found out who all the guys in my school, because there weren't that many, because our grade was really tiny, because it was a small school in a small town.
Mhm.
A small private school nonetheless. Cult school. I found
That's
out
cool.
who all the guys liked because I was writing a book, and every part of our lives was part of everybody else's lives. And everybody cared about this because everyone cared about everyone's lives, because there were like 12 of us. So I was writing a book, and I was like, I slipped out, yeah, I based some of the characters' personality traits off of the people that I know in real life, aka you guys. And they were like, well, who do these characters end up with? It's like, oh my gosh, I really think about that part. This was in 8th grade, by the way. Just to
I
put
love
this
that.
into perspective for age. This was in 8th grade, so like 12, 13. And some of these characters were like not human because I was weird, but it didn't matter to them. And they wanted to know who they ended up with, and I like had people emailing me from a school email being like, can the character, if there's a character based on me, can this character end up with this other character that's like based on Tyler? It was really
Oh my
funny.
god. So you just had people self-reporting all the time.
Yes. And then followed that with the sentence of, but don't tell anybody I said that to you.
Don't tell them.
And little did I know this was like 6 people. Like,
You could have blackmailed
I didn't
all
know
of them.
I didn't, but I found out that like a bunch of people liked each other. That just, it never showed it, never had any signs about it, never made a move on each other.
That's kind of adorable.
It was adorable.
It's pretty adorable.
I think the biggest drama that year was like 2 people that stopped liking each other because one person supposedly said a bad word about the other person. This was not a slur.
It was just like, she's a bitch.
Yes. It was exactly that.
Oh.
But I don't even know if that even happened because it was somebody else who liked her. That was the biggest drama there was. We were bored as hell.
Oh god, I could never be that bored. That sounds like hell.
We were... No, but you'd go there if you did something wrong. So that's what took up the rest of our emotional stimulation.
What?
The religious drama.
Oh.
You don't need gossip when you have the threat of hell. and the constant need to prove yourself.
Oh god. No, there wasn't that. I mean, there was drama, but it wasn't like, it was not usually worth talking about. I also was never involved with it. Ever.
We heard freshman year. Actually, this might have been sophomore year, going into junior year, that somebody new might be coming to this school. And they might, this was not confirmed, might possibly, based on a rumor, not be a virgin.
Wait, how old were you?
We were going into junior year.
Oh my god. And they cared?
Everybody cared.
Why?
Because nobody can... Hey, Capri Suns, I'm gonna delete that, but DM me. That photo on Instagram. Anyways.
Oh.
Anyways. This is just on Reddit here. But, what was I saying? Oh yeah, everybody cared a lot. Because that was, like, unheard of.
Wait, I can't focus now.
Yeah, I know.
Can you get them to send it?
Yeah. Also, if you ever see something of, like, an influencer being doxxed or exposed, please don't say that publicly. Like, that would have been... I don't blame you, thank you for saying something, but that would have been a lot better as a DM. Because now everybody's looking for it.
That's fair. I can't even find it.
No. Please let me know when you have sent it. Guys, we're gonna quit talking about all of that for a minute. Let's pick a new random topic. Literally anyone can suggest something right now. Hi, Tanker. Look who's back.
Tinker.
If you say this and leave, that is so obviously just a scare.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like, if they're just not in contact with anybody anymore.
Yeah.
Does anybody know that person?
They said something again.
Oh, all good, thank you. Yeah, you can also send it to me on Discord or trying to think of any other way to DM without. I mean, for this kind of photo, I'm honestly willing to add you on Snapchat for 5 minutes. Okay, great.
Wah, wah, wah.
Quinn, I'll take care of it. Why don't you keep going?
I don't know. I would like to know because.
I will update you immediately.
Did you see the
But
DM?
stopping. We can't. I don't have a DM yet.
Oh. They said they DM'd.
They're trying Discord.
Okay. Okay. Wah, 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 wah. Because she got depression. So I buy her favorite selfie from 7-Eleven. Now we watching Spider-Man. What's your favorite movie?
Also, if you send me if you're sending me a friend request and you have to send a friend request before you send a DM, tell me, any sort of keyword in your username. Don't say the full username, but tell me any keyword in your username so I'll recognize it in the request. It doesn't tell me when people requested. Spider Quinn, Spider Quinn.
Does whatever a Spider Quinn.
Regardless of whether the picture is accurate, which again I haven't seen yet, I'm glad the post got taken down.
Yeah.
It's alright, you're alright. Thank you for trying to help.
I know I have my DMs open. Is it just not working or what?
This person does not have Instagram and is trying to DM it on Discord, but signing into a Discord account and comment.
Oh, okay. There's really no other option for a painting. Why does it look so bad? There's no painting like that, really? I feel like that wouldn't be art. Is that just the photo, or is it actually how it's built? I think it's the photo that's in. She go ba ba black sheep, have you any wool? Yes sir, 3 minutes full.
Just a friendly neighbor spider.
Oh.
What?
Doxing people is crazy work. I honestly don't know how I could get to that point in my life. You know what I mean?
Yeah, honestly.
I feel like that also just takes so much energy. Like, that I don't have.
Yeah.
People are really bored.
I'm angry. I need to blow off some steam. Let me ruin someone's life real quick.
Put someone at risk. What?
Kaylin is MJ or Gwen. Gwen dies in the film. Don't die, Kaylin.
Don't die, Kaylin.
All the same person, and it's Nuri.
I love Nuri. I knew it
I
was
love
Nuri.
it
I
too.
looked. I love Nuri. Nuri, I will never I will remember you. Yeah.
She's actually not doing this right now. She's doing this about 10 seconds ago.
What am I doing?
Everything you are
yeah.
doing.
I guess it is a little late, huh? Why do you have to ruin their magic? You can just let a girl have fun. Kaylin just doesn't want you guys to like me.
Yep.
Pisses her off.
Switching sides.
What?
Nothing. It's an audio from Call of Duty when they switch sides in the war, and then it
Oh.
was later used to describe people switching from their given sexuality to one that they actually feel more aligned with.
Oh. What the fuck you mean given sexuality?
The one they like compet.
Oh. You say given sexuality, that sounds so weird.
Okay, good. I will look at all of my message requests. Did you DM me already? Because I'm not seeing it. The last message request I have is from a few hours ago. Unless you sent it to the spam. I will check the spam.
Oh my god, my stomach's making unbelievable noises right now.
Sorry, that was not, I don't know if you heard that screenshot, but that was not related to this. I just screenshotted another absurd DM request.
I didn't hear. Don't worry.
Okay.
You were covering your bases, but no one asked. That sounded bitchier than I meant it. Will Spider-Quinn save the city? Yeah, obviously.
Unless you sent it to Quinn. I'm gonna check Quinn's DMs too.
On Instagram or Discord?
Instagram.
Oh. They switched Instagram.
Not in there. Not in there either. Okay. Well, I don't actually have that message request. Oh, yes, I do. Okay, go ahead and send the photo. I approved it.
What?
Okay, we have contact. Now we have to see the photo. Type it.
I'm so confused. This random cosplayer who doesn't follow me put on their story, "Lads, if you see me today, I wasn't attacked by a feral Quinn or Ellie. Gods of the tides attacked me instead. AKA my neck is fucked." What? I have no idea what that is in reference to.
Drum roll, please, as the image is loading.
Why are we drum rolling?
And it's the wrong address. Okay.
Oh yay, can I see?
Thank God. Yeah. All good. Thank you for sending that though. That looks weird.
What does looks weird mean?
I'm sending it to you.
Alrighty. Welcome home. I'm gonna make you wish that you stayed gone. Tune on in when I'm done. Sorry, Claire really likes this thing. Oh shit, I don't think you can put fences on here, huh? God damn it. I don't know how to solve my problem. Fart. Can you visit the house when I'm done? Maybe. If you feel so inclined. You have not sent me anything.
I have.
That was so weird. What even was the full Reddit post?
I don't know. I did not get anything but that. I mean, I can ask. I'll ask what the post was about.
Because I can't even think of, like, where would that be from? Oh my god, someone just gave me $10,000 in Bloxburg. Thank you so much. My mom's gonna be sad. Or not sad, she's gonna be pissed off.
You apparently
They
came up
said it, yeah.
under the Last of Us tag.
I checked the Last of Us communities, and I also, you can't, anything that's not the they have, like, any Reddit that's popular has, like, really strict and unemployed mods. And so it usually, if you post something at all not related to the thing, it doesn't. It, like, gets deleted. Mhm. That's just your opinion.
That's what I hear.
It's really funny. You ain't gotta tell me. That's just your opinion. That's so goofy. I don't know. Hey, you guys, I'm gonna make this very clear. If you ever feel like there is a point in your life where someone has done something just so atrocious to me or another creator you love, and you don't know what to do, you feel like you have to do something, doxing should be the lowest thing on that list, aka shouldn't be on that list, okay? I hope we're on the same page.
I'd rather you send me hate.
Yeah. I hope we're on the same page, because it is obviously never okay, especially involving a minor.
Yeah.
Genuinely the worst thing someone could do.
It's actually extremely illegal, by the way.
It is very illegal.
If they catch you, which they probably will, if it gets to that point, you go to big boy prison. Like, you can't be What?
Similarly, well, now I don't remember. I was trying to talk about it. I actually don't remember.
Oh, I'm sorry. I totally thought you were done.
What was I saying?
I'm trying to remember.
I'm working on that.
When it's involving a minor.
Oh, there are people out there in the world who would be just so happy to do highly inappropriate things to me. And so, no matter what you think I did, or how much you hate me, know that if you try to put my personal information or my address out there, there are people who want to come here and do things to me that I can't say on here. And there are people who have threatened that. And as someone who has been through a lot by people a lot older than me, I also am more than well aware that those people would I'm not saying like some random stranger I've never talked to. There are literal people out there who I used to know, who I had to go to the police about because they genuinely wanted to and would have if they had the opportunity. And so doxing genuinely puts someone in serious risk. And I really hope that is not something you'd want to be responsible for.
Yeah. You've been doxxed over Minecraft? Oh. That's not
crazy.
Cool. But yeah, when you dox somebody, you are actually completely legally liable for what happens to them afterwards as well. So it's not just, oh, you typed in some information. No, they can prove that you did that with malicious intent, and you will be responsible for anything that happens.
Damn, I did not know that.
Oh yeah, you can be held liable for a lot if you meant for it to happen, especially. And if you're over the age of, I don't know, 13, they're gonna try and prove that.
Yeah.
And there's the official Chatonia announcement for Tanker not being bald.
Oh, of course. I don't know why he's still trying to lie about that. He very clearly is bald. Like, if you just look at him, you can kind of tell. But whatever.
I know that got auto-modded, but that's not okay either. What you said, I'm not gonna... I'll let that through, actually. Yeah. These are the kinds of people that do those things.
I don't even know what you're referring to.
Doxing someone. A 20-year-old doxing a 16-year-old.
Yeah. That is bad. You know, someone, I think that's what is trying to be done right now. Someone called my phone number and now they're looking for my address. That's spooky shit. I feel like it's so easy to not be a creep and a stalker. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And yet, some people have such a hard time. I should probably tell my mom. I really don't want to right now, but I need to. I don't know. Doxing is always a bad thing to do, but it is so much worse if it's a child.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's weirdo behavior. Hey guys, I'm serious. If I ever dox someone, beat me up. Just saying.
Yep. Quinn's so against doxing, she deleted hours worth of content earlier today.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah. So that her random customer wouldn't be doxed somewhere in the world. Would any consequences have come from that? Probably not, but there was a chance, so she gave up hours of work.
I don't want to, like, suck my own cock right now.
Well, it's me.
You're sucking my cock. I appreciate it.
No.
Are you sure? Oh, it was
Speaking
from a
of
private
which,
caller. So I couldn't see what number it was. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh god. I posted on Reddit because I remembered that it existed when people said that. I got a DM. Damn, you look amazing. Can I have a private request? Little double dot and then the D. You know what I'm talking about? The smile.
Yes.
The very open mouth smile.
Hmm.
can't imagine. How much hate do you have to have in your heart to, like, try to get someone in that risky of a situation?
Sorry, repeat that.
How much hate do you have to have in your heart for someone to put them in that risky of a situation?
You either have to have a lot of hate in your heart or just be a really immature and spiteful person. So, like, long-term consequences don't register to people under, I would say, on average, 18. Sometimes, I mean, that part of your brain isn't really supposed to fully develop until your very early 20s.
Yeah.
But, you know, I know a lot better than that, and so do you, and so it's not an expectation we shouldn't have. But I don't think it's... If that is an intended... I mean, the internet is an evil place.
Oh, crap. People are all at my house. I was just gonna run in real fast and... Oh, crap. My door's the wrong way. It's supposed to open the other way. Open the other way.
Either someone really evil or really stupid.
What?
Whoever would try to do that.
All the paintings are so ugly. Maybe eventually I'll try to, like, actually upload the images onto Roblox so I can actually add them into the game and they're not like these weird ugly knockoffs. Are you still in contact with the person? Did you ever get the actual full post or no?
Well, it got taken down very fast.
I know, but did they not
Because-
screenshot it before they reported?
That was the screenshot. That was the picture I got you.
No, I know.
I
I'm
mean, that was-
saying, like, did they screenshot the entire post? Because I want to know, like,
No.
what Reddit it was on, anything like that. Okay.
Supposedly not.
Okay. You talk like your mom. It's so weird.
I'm gonna start thinking about it a lot.
You just start enunciating so much. It's weird. I don't know how to explain it. You don't need to think about it. I'm already thinking about it plenty. Someone's giving me back shots. I'm not appreciative.
Oh, great. Back off, please. Whoever you are.
My wife.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Nothing is like the image. You know what? That's close enough. I'm fine with that. Kind of really yellow though, but whatever. Hi there. Not the dancing. Oh my god. Post more role-playing videos? What do you mean? What is that even supposed to mean? What's a role-playing video?
Oh dear.
Elaborate. Like role-playing as a character that I cosplay? So vague.
Okay, my sound might cut out for a minute, but
All
I
good.
don't know that. Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Cool.
Okay, sorry you guys, you got booted. You got the boot. I played Bloxburg so much for a while that I seriously considered becoming a video game designer just because I liked building shit on Bloxburg that much. No, maybe she can't. Maybe I can't hear her. Maybe she was right all along.
Okay, now can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Okay, you can only hear me if I'm like on a profile and not when there's anything playing.
Weird. I feel like it always gets to a certain point in the night where my voice gets this like deep gravel, and I don't know why. It just happens.
This is true.
I don't even know where it's coming from. I bet someone uploaded a hate video where they're like, oh my god, Quinn's forcing this fucking stupid, awful voice. And I will giggle. Don't actually, because there's a lot of people who would just hate me even more than they already do, but it is a funny thought. Haters, write in. What do you hate about me most?
Don't do that, haters.
I'm not asking. I'm not actually asking. It was in jest. If you must know. Do an Ellie makeup tutorial? Maybe one day. Maybe I shall. Clock. That was not right. Clock. What? I could have sworn they had a clock like that. Time-telling device. Right? What? They have a clock like that. I know they have a clock like that because I fucking have used it on a build before. Don't play this game with me. What is that thing at the top? Is that a fucking little lion figure? What? What is that? Who's that? Is that Obsub or Bits? I honestly have no idea. I think it was a sub because I can't see it. And I can see Bits on the chat on the side of my screen. So to whoever subbed, thank you and I love you. And you're cool. Kaylin, in case you were wondering, I cannot hear you. I have gotten ready for stuff on stream before. It wouldn't be the first time. Yawn. Oh. I'm so obsessed with cat call whistling all of a sudden. It's just fun. Oh. Kaylin came back out of the abyss to whistle at me. Freak. Why is that what you came back for? Out of all things it could have been.
It was quick.
Man. Can't do it. I'm not good enough. I'll figure it out one day. What are you up to, girly pop?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Internet.
Great. Time-telling device. Vintage. Old. That's new. This little squirrel plushie. It's so cute. No, I know it's here because I know I've used it before. Does anyone know where to look? I don't blow out when I whistle anyways, so. Purr. Why can't I find it? It has to be in here. I know there's a grandfather clock. No way, bro. Where did they take it? Did they take my crap? Dude. If they took my shit, I'm gonna be pissed. Don't play. Did it really take my crap? I don't even know what's happening in the chat right now. I see fighting, but I don't know why. I didn't even see the username of the person they were arguing with. You made a Twitch account just to see me? Why, thank you. Wow, I feel special. I don't know why, I'm not that interesting, but you know what? I'll take what I can get. I'll take it. Maybe I am the best person in the entire galaxy. Purr. have like the cement like hand and footprint baby thing that for JJ, and I was hoping that I'd be able to find it, but I can't. It just isn't working out today, I guess, you guys.
I'm back.
Hi back, I'm Quinn. What's up?
Nothing. I wanted to have some witty reply to that, but I just did not.
I don't even know what's going on. They have higher ceilings in the game than in Bloxburg, which makes my life very hard, unnecessarily so. I think it's really awesome that you think I sound like Ellie. I wish I sounded more like Ellie. I don't hear it.
You sound a lot more like her when you're tired.
That makes sense. It's just because my voice gets tired and gravelly, and she always sounds gravelly and dry and sad and shit, so.
I think she is.
Yeah, I think I also just, like, I make my voice higher most of the time, because I've, like, trained myself to not have, like, a gravelly voice at all, and so when I'm not feeling like I should be lifting my voice up, I have a gravelier voice in general. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Get into it, yeah. Hop out with the truck. I said get into it, yeah.
She didn't forget about you.
Who did I forget?
The chat.
I literally was just talking to you, mother forkers. What do you mean? Of course I didn't forget you. How could I? My number ones. Do you have a thing for Rhea Ripley?
No.
No. Why?
Do I have a thing for Rhea Ripley? Well, no. I think she's awesome. I am not attracted to her, no.
Wow. You seem like you
I have a lot of
would be.
respect for her. Why would I?
Oh, you just seem like the type to have a thing for Rhea Ripley. Why are you offended?
Everyone who has a thing for Rhea Ripley is a bottom.
That's not true. Actually, it could be.
Yeah,
It's
that's
not
very true.
necessarily true.
Tops who like Rhea Ripley. Exclusively tops who like Rhea Ripley. Right in. Where are you?
They exist, I'm sure.
Not here.
There are tops who like anybody. Okay. Let top women live. That's my TED talk.
But no one wrote in.
Okay, and there's like 100 people here right now? And how many people on the planet? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Much smaller number know who Rhea Ripley is.
Smaller than 100?
No. Smaller than the amount of the people on the planet.
Nitpick, nitpick, nitpick.
Where'd you get the shirt?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't remember. Probably Amazon. A long time ago. shit from Amazon is so damn long. Also, I just don't buy a lot of stuff that isn't food in general. Guys, one thing about me, I almost exclusively buy food. Like,
Me too.
I spend my money on almost nothing else except for food.
That's so valid, though.
Thanks. I know. Like, just cool and valid and awesome and all those things.
Quinn could be an engineer, but that might not be what
Why?
she wants.
What do you mean? What, did someone ask?
They're talking about, yeah.
Why? Do you guys want me to be an engineer?
One says Quinn is an engineer designer, and one said Quinn can be an engineer.
I guess I could be. If I felt so inclined. But I do not anymore. I did for a long time, but then I didn't.
What made you make the change?
I took a class and I hated the teacher enough.
The teacher or the subject?
The teacher.
Really? That changed your entire life path?
Yes. I'm not
You'd
even
had
a
a better
petty
teacher?
bitch too, I just
You don't
hate
even
that
what?
guy. I'm not even a petty person either. I just that guy. Dude. I hate Mr. Nevins so much. so
Don't name
much
drop
so
teachers you hate.
Why? What's he gonna do?
I don't know, it's just... I don't know. It becomes more important because you're not just talking to, like, me or somebody you know in real life. You're speaking to thousands of people.
I guess. But there's also millions of people with that last name everywhere. Guys, if you feel like you could find anything with that information, you are way too ambitious.
I am ready for the last episode tomorrow. And the last episode that was aired tomorrow. Quinn and
we
I
watched-
waited.
Yeah. My bad. I'm sorry, okay? I just...
I'm not mad at you.
Are you sure?
I only thought about it, I think, twice this week.
Twice is still kind of a lot.
It wasn't like a, damn, I hate Quinn for that. It's just a, ooh, I get double reward this Sunday.
Oh, okay.
The regret was kind of not part of the equation.
I don't know, you said you thought about it, so I figured you meant regretfully or angrily.
Sounds like me, sitting there, holding a grudge.
Hey,
Does that sound like me? Now I'm
No.
curious. Okay, good.
not particularly.
Well, I like to think that I really don't, but I want to make sure it doesn't come across that way.
You don't. You're not a spiteful, hateful human being.
Yeah. Did you see how easy that was?
What?
Not you. The general world. Did you see how easy that was to not be a spiteful or hateful person?
I honestly would hate you. You are so bad at PR game. I'm so
I'm just
sorry.
mad at this exact moment because of what I was just looking at. I'm sorry.
know. No, it's
That was
okay.
based on what just happened, not a generalized statement.
No, I feel like you challenge people way too much.
The worst they can do is prove my point, though.
I guess. I wouldn't test it.
I doubt they're here, but you're right, I'm not gonna test it.
Do you actually doubt they're here?
In this exact moment? Yeah.
Lucky.
I wouldn't stay hours into a stream of somebody I hated for the hell of it.
Oh boy, it happens.
I bet they probably check in every now and then, but catching it live?
It's fair.
Spending hours?
That would just be really sad.
That would be another level of miserable human being that I don't want to believe exists, but probably unfortunately does.
See, this is another reason why if I was a hater, I would hate you so much.
They already hate me.
I know. Why does Quinn always look bored? I am sorry, I don't know.
Honestly, as long as I'm not saying something that they could present to other people without it being a point, I don't really care what they think.
Okay.
That's where my main concern is.
Oh, it looks so spooky. I need to get like better. I need to just upload stuff to Roblox or something to add it to photos. It's like I don't know how I'm supposed to get this stuff. How am I supposed to get a handprint on here? You gonna talk? Or should I? Hello?
Hello?
Hello. Oh, there you go.
Hello?
We're just not talking. We don't talk anymore. What are you doing?
More of the same.
Okay. Guys, Kaylin is a screenager. I can't
I'm
stop
not
her
a
from
screenager.
scrolling endlessly. Instead of talking to us
I'm not a screenager.
a little bit.
What are you gonna... You still gonna call me that when I'm 20?
Yes. I call my dad a screenager, bitch. Do you think you're above that?
No, I just did not. Oh, I guess I did know that you call him that.
Yeah. Motherfucker.
Friend did slap my phone out of my hand the other day, though.
That's not okay. What?
No, and I looked at her really funny, and she looked back at me and then kind of realized that it we weren't close enough for that to be okay, and then kind of was awkward the rest of the
There's
meal.
no one I'm close enough where that would be, like, just chill.
I don't think she meant to actually knock it out of my hand, but I was not expecting an impact.
Yeah. It's weird behavior. Who was it? You could just say the first letter.
Oh.
Oh. That makes sense. I feel like out of anyone to do that. Wooden alpha. You know, it's supposed to be like a little lion or a wolf or something, but I'll take an alpha. Oh. It's a horse. If you're texting me, I wouldn't know.
I'm not.
Okay.
But I have no further update.
Okay. I just got a notification. I couldn't tell what it was.
No, not me.
I can't believe I can't find this clock. I know it's in the game. It can't not be in the game. There's no way. Why can't I find it? Is anyone looking? I don't wanna... If anyone wants to help me, that would be so awesome. I just really want to know where this kind of clock is. I don't know if you can see, but it's like one of those like grandfather clocks that looks like, that has like the curves on the sides. I know it's in the game because I have used it before, but I can't find it. And I don't know why, because I have used it before. And it came with a collection. It came with... Maybe if I look at the... I've been looking for this shit for so long. Is this part of a Victorian? Maybe if I looked up Victorian? Oh, this is good. This is good. Good signs right here. God damn it. Cannot find it. What the fuck is that scary image? My Pinterest saw a bunch of shelves and thought, yeah, this is creepy.
Good enough.
Oh my god. I just found the most perfect photo of what I need to be looking at right now. Ugh, I have to cram things together more closely, which I didn't expect. I expected to have too much room or something, but I didn't. It's also because, like, I don't have customization power, so if something's a little too big, I have to decide whether I have to squish things together or expand things. And I usually choose to squish things.
What would
Because
customization
it's easy.
power do?
What?
What would customization power do?
What do you mean? Customization power?
I mean, if you didn't have to do that and you had whatever you just said you don't have, what
Oh,
would the difference?
it would just be, I'd be able to make things actually proportional, like I would want them to be. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. I wonder if someone's already uploaded the Ellie, Dina, Jesse photo onto Roblox.
The one from the GIF? Or like,
From the game. Where it's
Which
the three
one?
of them. It's on their shelf.
oh.
Should I just do 3 Roblox characters? A photo of 3 Roblox characters. It saw that I listed 3 names and was like, yes, this is what you mean. Oh, never mind. I just had to look up Ellie and Dina and it worked. There we go.
Nice.
Yay! Oh my god! 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 Sorry, I'm very happy. Oh my god.
I can tell. It's cute.
That's not true. I'm not
Who are
cute.
you to say?
I'm not cute. I'm not cute. I'm not. I'm gonna fight you now. Prepare to die,
Try.
heathen.
Try.
I'm trying. You just don't know it because you're not cool.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Oh. Please, 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 please. You wanna go and be stupid? Do it for nothing. You wanna cry to my music? I hate you. Please, 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 please. They also just have higher ceilings. You know what? Yeah, it's a higher ceiling thing. Because if I did the shorter wall trim, it'd be way too low. It'd be like barely above the ground. Art. It's fine. It's fine. It's cool. You can say that we were nothing, but you know the truth. I guess I'm the fool. With your arms like an angel through the car sunroom. Meow, 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 meow. It's so awkward with you being silent. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just
Sorry.
meowing at this point.
You used to stream alone 90% of the time.
Hey.
What do you mean?
Hey! Yeah, well, it's awkward because, like, it's you here, and I also can't see the chat very well. And so,
Oh, gotcha.
yeah.
Well, we just need to find something important to discuss. Did you talk about Comic-Con yet?
I actually did not, no.
Well, that would be a good one.
Yeah. I mean, there's not much to say.
She met the guys. She met the Yo Gabba Gabba guy.
Oh, I did meet
What?
the Yo Gabba Gabba guy. I don't know how I did.
I
oh,
sent
yeah.
that photo to my mother.
Did you actually?
I did.
That's really funny. What did she say?
She said he hasn't changed in 20 years.
No, he has not.
Mm-mm.
That's the crazy thing. No, he looks exactly the same as he used to. I don't know how he did it. Guys, if anyone knows if anyone uploaded the photos from her house, to Roblox, let me know. And tell me how you found it. Because I don't want to input a random code and then have it be something crazy and awful. But if it's true, if the rumors are true. Yo Gabba Gabba what? Yeah, dude. I posted on my story. It was
so
legitness.
jealous.
You should be jealous. Fucker.
And my mom's-
Motherfucker.
Sorry.
What? Are you why
Then my
why,
mom sent,
why are we apologizing?
because I interrupted, but my mom then sent me a reel that was basically like, all Yo Gabba Gabba kids are now extremely depressed. And so
What?
I don't know, it was one of those, I can guess your mental state based on what your favorite show was as a tiny child. My mom goes, you. And it was like 5 shows that I watch.
That's so fucking stupid. Oh my goodness.
My mother and her Instagram reels,
Oh
the
my
kinds
God.
of things she sends me are so interesting.
You're probably depressed now, aren't you? Booyah. That is really funny.
It's anywhere from that to like the effects of AI on your child. Why your parent was always right about the phones.
Oh
Why your
God.
child is depressed because of Yo Gabba Gabba.
Because of Yo Gabba Gabba. Blame
Funny
Yo Gabba
cat.
Gabba. What cat?
LOL me
Oh,
with
funny
a picture
cat.
of hot coffee.
Oh God.
She's like, she is the millennial.
Oh, I know.
She's not even a millennial, but she's like, LOL me, and then it's a picture of somebody like super animated face, exaggeratingly reacting to burned coffee. LOL me.
I always want to hope you're lying. That's how deep-seated my hatred for millennials is.
Okay, but that's so pointless. They're harmless.
They're formless.
They're harmless.
They're formless. Sorry, I just like the way you
So-
said it.
Well, I'm
They're
right.
formless. Yeah, I know you're totally right.
You know what was
totally right.
annoying was the Gen X movement.
Oh God, yeah. Wait, what? What do you mean?
Millennials are just kind of the Gen X movement when it was like, we are the most powerful generation. Gen Z would never see us coming if we ever decided to take arms.
Oh God.
It's like, shut up.
I think anyone like that is cringe though. Like, it's just really cringe. Embarrassing.
Of course it was. I
Uh-huh.
think that's technically the generation my mother's in, but she does not act like that.
I need you to stop sounding like your mom. I know you can't control it, but it keeps freaking me out. Sorry, is that mean?
I don't.
It's nothing against
You told me to stop doing something and then acknowledged I couldn't control it and then continued to tell me to stop. I don't know what to do.
I don't know what to do either, because I keep hearing it. I'm like, oh, it's Kaylin's mom. No, it's not.
You met her for 4 days Actually, you met her for 2 days total.
I know, but it sounds just like her. It's so trippy. Like, it's so trippy.
When you know both of us more, I doubt it'll be the case anymore.
I don't know. Maybe. It's just like whenever you enunciate a lot. Like you
What I'm
enunciate
careful
every
with word.
when you enunciate every single syllable, it's like that's Kaylin's mom. It's spooky shit.
But that was just like a stage voice.
No, it usually either sounds like Andrew Tate or your mom?
That was just about the worst other thing you could have said.
Yeah, I know.
You could have said literally anything else and it would have been better than that. I would have been like, well, at least part of the time, I sound like Elmo. That would have been better
Elmo. Haven't I said that before?
than a
though?
misogynistic piece of shit that, yes.
Oops.
When she said that, there were tears running down my face.
But I did not
But I did not cry.
But I did not cry. Oh, what a goat. What a king. Just kidding. Hate that guy. What a freak. Right. Wanna know what I would pay to see? Like a lot of money to see? Andrew Tate
No, I don't. I'm worried.
in a fist fight with Pedro Pascal.
If Pedro Pascal got punched in the face by Andrew Tate, I would cry, because the world is lost.
That's true. Okay. Get beat up by Pedro Pascal.
So it's a given that Pedro Pascal has to win this fight?
Yes. I would pay so much money to see that.
I would also pay money to see that.
Pedro, hear us. Mr. Pascal.
Pedro Pascal, if you can hear us right now.
If you can hear us right now, please, we ask. We humbly request that you beat up Andrew Tate. I had the honor to be your obedient servant. It's the most similar I'm gonna get. It's so low to the ground. If I have to build another thing myself, I'm gonna cry. So I'm not going to. Maybe? Okay. These are our options. Why did this have to be my options? Honestly, would go with the log one first, but unfortunately that was not an option for me. She go wow wow. Can you sing that song with me?
Unfortunately, no.
Wow 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 wow. 'Cause she got depression, so I buy her favorite surfer from 7-Eleven. Now we watching Spider-Man. It's my favorite movie. She's my little pookie with a not so little booty. I'm so sad they took away Dina's heritage.
Me too.
I will never
Gio,
not
I
be
really-
sad about that. They took away two very important pieces of representation. They took away her ethnicity, and they took away her being just bisexual because she's bisexual. What were you gonna say?
I was agreeing with Gio and CNN in the chat. When I hear Pascal, I think about the philosopher, and I got trauma from school. Sorry.
Pascal the philosopher. I feel like I learned about him, but I don't remember what he said.
Pascal's
or did.
wager.
What did he do?
He's basically the one who said, well, you have nothing to lose by believing in God, so you should.
That's probably why you remember it better. That makes sense.
Yeah, he goes, Pascal's wager is, well, if you don't believe in God, and God isn't real, you gain nothing, and you lose nothing, and you lose nothing. Wait, if you don't believe in God and God isn't real, you lose nothing, but you also gain nothing. If you believe in God and God is real, you lose everything. If you don't believe in God, wait, actually,
No, it's
hang on.
it's you.
That's not right.
It's better to believe in God, because if you don't, you lose more than if you did and you were wrong. Like, if you're wrong, you lose a lot if you don't believe, but you lose nothing if you do.
Yeah, exactly. So, and that's simply not true also, but it's I mean, that's what convinced a lot of people on the fence, including myself. I thought about that a lot, and I was like,
Really?
well, yeah, I was like, well, I feel like I can't do that. Like, I can't make myself believe in this, but I might as well, because if I'm wrong, then I lose everything.
Oh. That's always been my least favorite argument for God, actually. Because
Unfortunately, it's one of the most effective.
It's one of the what? Most effective?
Most effective, yeah.
Well, it's also easy to rebuttal. I mean, okay, if it's really just about losing or gaining, why don't I just believe in the worst possible outcome for not believing? I mean, that would be in my best interest. If
worst possible outcome
for not believing. If under that pretense that, like, I should believe in this, because if I don't, bad things will happen, I should just go ahead and believe in the worst thing I can. Like, you know what I mean?
Right.
Like,
but that doesn't make any sense. Like, elaborate. Why would you believe in hell, but somehow not believe in God?
That's not what I'm saying.
But accept that reality.
You're
so
not
confused.
understanding.
No, I'm not.
Saying,
I'm asking you to...
if we are trying to avoid punishment, the worst punishment we can, we should believe that a worse punishment than the one that Pascal argues for is what is gonna happen. So, like, instead of burning in hell forever, it's like burning in hell forever and everyone in the world burns in hell forever if I don't believe, or something. You know what I mean? And I should believe in that instead.
Who are you arguing for?
Just that philosophy is stupid in general.
I was trying to understand whether you were giving Christians something to say, or if that's what you would believe as an atheist.
No. I'm just disagreeing with Pascal.
I'm so confused. Why would that be helpful?
What?
Why would you believe in something worse than... Okay, we're taught that hell is whatever the worst absolute thing there could be. So, assuming that everyone would go there.
Oh, well, I think everyone believes in a different hell then.
What is the purpose of... There's something I'm not getting here. What is the purpose of believing that there is something worse than hell, according to Pascal?
Because if you're trying to avoid... Babe. If you're trying to avoid... what is the fundamental reason Pascal's philosophy works?
Basically, you don't want to be wrong. And it's better to believe than to not believe, because if you do believe, then you could gain everything, and if you don't believe, then you could lose everything.
So you should believe in the thing with the worst punishment.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you should believe in the thing with the... Yes. So you're arguing for Pascal.
No.
I don't know what you're saying.
I know.
Who says... No, I want to explain. I'm not gonna... What? What?
Girl, you're confusing me as much as I'm confusing you.
Okay, why would there being a worse punishment be... Not why would that be relevant, but who's presenting this art, like, who is this argument helping that you're talking about?
It's not necessarily helping anyone, it's just against Pascal's philosophy. It's just the
Okay, that was what I was looking for.
opposition to it.
Okay. That's what I was looking for. I didn't know if that's what you were trying to suggest something new for people to believe in instead,
No.
or if you were just pointing out that it was stupid.
I'm pointing it out.
Okay, that's what I've been asking.
Okay.
And yeah, it is saying you should believe in the worst thing, because that's, I mean, no matter what the worst thing is, because, I mean, that gives people more control and power.
I know.
So if you can come up with a worse version of hell, you'd probably say, yeah, but that's not going to happen if you believe.
Yeah.
You know that. We had full class debates on this, and it was written on the board pretty much 24/7.
What?
Pascal's wager. We had to write it in a square. We had tests over it.
What the fuck? That's weird.
I had required Bible classes every single day for most of my schooling.
Wacky. I genuinely had just as little of an idea of what you were saying as what I was saying. Like, or I don't know.
I could not tell who was
confused me.
confusing.
I don't
I'm
know
glad
who was
'cause
the confusing one, but you confused the crap out of me. What are you saying?
Same.
Well, I just was confused as what you were confused about.
I had no idea why you, like, said a new this isn't, like, at you at all. I'm just explaining why I was confused. Like, to me, it sounded like you just presented a worse version of hell for some reason, and I was trying to figure out where that fit into the puzzle of what we were talking about.
No. I wonder what I think it also is.
What?
Your mom has a deeper voice than you, and whenever my voice goes deeper, you deepen your voice. Have you noticed that?
I did not know that.
I did. And so that's why, at night, I keep bringing up that you sound like your mom.
That's entirely subconscious.
I know.
I'm sorry, we keep talking at the same time.
It's
For me,
all
at least.
good. It's fine. It's good.
No, yeah, we had such intense Bible classes. I wish I could have taken you to one of them, or just honestly had anything recorded. But I do have them trying to teach us about Jewish culture.
I can't imagine a world where that would go wrong.
It went so wrong that he didn't know I was recording, and I recorded it, and then I brought it home to my parents, and they talked to the principal about it.
What the fuck did he say?
He dressed up as a rabbi, this 24-year-old teacher. Dressed up as a rabbi, and then said a ton of weird jokes that didn't make any sense, made us follow all of the traditions that are sacred, by the way. And, it was just very wrong. I have been to a Passover one time, and I don't claim to be an expert whatsoever. But I was like, this doesn't seem right according to what I already know, which is not much, but this seems very sacrilegious, what's happening. And so I filmed almost everything and brought it home. I did that a lot, and then he almost got fired. He actually called me off the stage one time during rehearsals for the school one act. And I was like on stage, and he goes, "Can I talk to you real quick?" And I said, "Yeah." And this was like not during school hours, by the way. This was at like 7 p.m. I did not know he was there. And he goes, "I know you have videos of me in our class during, like a bunch of videos of me in our class during history and Bible class," because he was both teachers and had a degree for neither one.
That's
he goes,
why he did a great lesson about a culture he knew a lot about.
Yeah, he said, "I need you to delete that, or I'm gonna get fired."
That's crazy.
And I said yes.
I would not have. You did?
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I still have it all.
That's really funny.
But it was on my school computer.
Oh. That's even funnier. Yeah. Okay, I'll delete it. And then you didn't.
No, I said, "It's gone. It's gonna be fine. You don't have to worry about it." And then I was like, this was not right.
At least he matured, question mark?
I think he did a little bit, not enough that I hope he's not there anymore, because he was in the room when everything went down with my brother. If he knew about that and still stayed, then I can't excuse that at all. But he used to skip.
What do you mean in the room? Like when they were talking to your brother?
There's this rule that there has to be a witness of whatever gender the student is when there's a meeting with the principal.
Why?
Our principal wasn't allowed to be left alone with kids. I don't know.
It's so random to have to be the same gender as the student.
Oh, gender matters a lot there.
Yeah.
But there has to be a third party, and so they had one, and it was him. And he apparently, according to my dad, looked the most uncomfortable he'd ever seen a human being.
I'd be uncomfortable too.
Yeah.
Wow. That is, I don't know why a principal of a school wouldn't be allowed to be alone with kids, but
that makes it sound like somebody explicitly told him, "You are not allowed to be alone with children."
Oh, that's
but
what it sounded like.
That's the case. Yeah. I don't think that's the case, but I don't know as well.
LFCSA policy is that you can't, like, no teacher is allowed in a classroom alone with any kid. But it wasn't, like, specific ever. How is someone walking through my house right now? This is crazy.
Well, I know he got his teaching license revoked for covering up a sex scandal with a bus driver and a bunch of kids. So they made him a principal instead.
Pardon me? He did what now?
There was a bus driver in the town I lived in their public school, because he used to be the principal of the public school. And the bus driver molested a bunch of kids. And can I say that?
I doubt it.
Sorry. The bus driver did terrible things, and which are awful and should never be the case. And that man was eventually brought to justice, don't worry. I will not repeat that. But he covered it up, said they should deal with it inwardly. Because when a teacher found out about it from one of the kids, speaking up, he fired her after she called the police. Because he wanted to deal with it within the school instead of involving any sort of authority. And so...
Fired her?
Yeah, that's why he got in trouble. And so, he fired her, and she obviously believes she was wrongfully fired, and she was. So they did bring it to the police, and he had to resign. Basically, they, instead of like making it a huge thing, he just resigned and they took his teaching license, but he still had his administrative license, so he became a principal of a different school and not a teacher. He cannot legally be a teacher.
But he can manage other teachers? That's so fucked.
Yeah. No, he insisted that everyone also call him, I will refrain from using his last name, but I might not later. I don't know. I'm still deciding on that. Actually, no, I won't. His name was, maybe, should I?
I don't know. You don't go
It
there
makes-
anymore, so it doesn't change. It doesn't put you in harm's way.
I know. But that whole thing was the reason my favorite theater teacher left, because she found out about the scandal. She said, I'm going to California. I cannot work with these people anymore.
What
And
a
I
queen.
said, what? And I was, she was driving me home after like this huge long day of rehearsals because I
Still
literally
weird.
didn't have any. Okay, this was a different one though. But either way, she goes, I cannot work with these people anymore. And I said, why? And she goes, Google their names and the word scandal, but I'm not gonna say anything else. I'm leaving.
Queen.
And I was like, okay, and I did, and I found all of that.
Wow.
But anyways, his name was Mr. Wright, and he made everybody call him Daddy Wright.
That's so bad.
I don't know if he understood the meaning of that, but I don't think he did, because eventually one of the teachers had to take one for the team and explain it to him. And then if he caught somebody laughing about it, they were sent to the principal's office.
What do you mean if he caught someone laughing about it?
I mean, he would call himself that at pep rallies, and there were like 100 kids at the school max, so he could hear people chuckling.
So
He was
didn't
obsessed with-
get called it anymore, but he still referred to himself that way.
Yeah. No, none of the students wanted to call him that, so he didn't, and he was really confused.
Oh. Oh, right.
He was such a character. He competed in the over 60 Olympics every time for the high jump. Yes. He it was really random, and then he like stopped the entire school. He loved stopping the whole school. He abused his power quite often. But he
and
stopped the whole school and made everybody.
And clearly other things too.
Yeah. And made us all come to the gymnasium so he could take the most athletic kid from our grade and make her do the high jump and teach us all how to do it. This was during a school day where everyone was supposed to be learning. He made us do practice pep rallies because apparently he really loved pep rallies and the hype was not good enough. And so he'd bring the whole school into the gymnasium and like make us practice doing the wave with, again, 100 kids max. And then he would invite the parents the next day to see our pep rallies. He figured out how the bell system in our school worked one day and realized that he could change it to songs. And so whenever somebody like won a state meet, he wanted to play We Are the Champions like 7 times a day every day when passing period began and passing period ended. Every time. He just sometimes picked songs he liked and put them over as the bell. It was really whatever entertained him that day.
Honestly,
He was always walking around the school. He would just zero in on you for these really intense talks for no reason. And I never understood it. He was a yeller. He liked to yell as well, but only sometimes out of anger. That was just his speaking voice, very loud. One time I was in rehearsals, and he comes behind me, and I didn't know he was there. Apparently he was a theater kid in his day, because he stood right behind me and started reciting a line from a play he was in at one point. Really loud and screaming, and everyone saw him but me because I was not facing him. The line he chose was, "You will pay for your sins. I will catch you then." He yelled that over my head so loud, and I almost started crying. He was about six inches from me.
What a weirdo.
It's very weird.
I don't even know how you get to that point in your existence.
No.
Weirdo. Oddball.
Like in TV shows, when you see that crazy person who you have no idea how they came into power, but everyone just kind of lets them wander around and do whatever they want, that's kind of him.
It's so funny. It's really funny. But also sad.
He also, you know, told my brother he was lying, so I don't feel sorry for him.
Yeah.
He told me I was lying.
Like, straight up, that's embarrassing for him.
He wanted to hold me accountable and judge the severity of my sins. He wanted me to come in on a non-school day so that he could read text messages he somehow got access to between me and the girl I was dating at the time. He wanted me to read them aloud and tell him what was wrong with them.
Is that?
All of them.
That's not legal.
Anything is legal. You
No.
sign a contract at the beginning of going... No. You sign a contract at the beginning of going to private school that you can't sue no matter what. It involves a lot of trust. And when my mother told me that, I said, that sounds like a really... Like, I said, I have a lot of respect for you, but that sounds like a really stupid decision.
Yeah.
And I would never sign something like that for anyone.
No.
Like, I was even suspicious of the one at Jump Street when they say you couldn't sue if you got hurt at Jump Street because it's a trampoline place.
Okay, that's a little funny.
But
I hear you. No, I would never do that either.
especially not with my kids. But
That's a stupid idea.
we were close to breaking that contract though and taking them to court.
I don't know. How much trouble would you have been in for that?
I don't know. I was 11 when I signed the contract. I didn't read it.
You signed it?
Yeah.
Then it's not legal.
Well, my parents also signed it for me.
No.
But, yeah.
Then it is legal and you can sue your parents. Can you sue your parents for signing something? Like, if you went to a trampoline park and your parents signed the contract that said, yes, you can do this, would you be able to sue them if you got, like, seriously injured?
It depends on how old you are.
I guess.
And what happened and if something illegal took place. You couldn't sue Jump Street if you jumped on a trampoline wrong.
No, I know. I'm just saying, like, I don't know. I wish you could. I don't want to say, like, go sue your parents, Kaylin. I'm just saying, like, that is kind of crazy, and I would be mad.
I was mad, but they knew that, and the amount of regret my parents had for ever going near that school was big enough that I'm no longer spiteful about it at all.
That's good.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'd still be pretty pressed, I think.
I was for a while, but this was years ago.
Sorry, that was kind of cuckoo. I have the hiccups and burps. I don't know. I would be really mad.
I am mad, but not really at them.
I know.
When we were moving to Texas, we had two choices really. It was to go, because we'd come from another school there. We only lived in Seattle for 2 years,
Yeah.
and so our choices were, the goal was to go back to the school we came from, because that was a K through 12. It wouldn't have mattered. And Kate went there, and so did all my friends, and I was like, oh my gosh, I can just go right back. But then we found out that that school was becoming really corrupt and was not an actual good place of education, and so like we had to scramble to find a new school.
Ironic.
Yeah. We just scrambled to find a new school within a couple weeks, and then that was it.
Oh god. Yeah, no wonder it went awesome. It sucks. I'm sorry, babe. As you know, should have never happened to you.
Of course not. But what can we do about it now except learn from it and try and tell others so they don't make the same mistake?
Not much. I don't know. I'd still be mad. You're more mature than I am, maybe. Like, I would be mad.
I am mad. I was really angry for a really long time, but I still get updates from school sometimes.
You still get what?
I still get updates from that school all the time.
What do you mean?
I mean, I still know people who go there. I'm gonna see one when I go back to Texas. And one of my favorite drama teachers still teaches there, and I've been meaning to ask her because I haven't gotten a chance every time I have seen her. I want to ask her so bad, like, why. What?
Wasn't she still conservative?
She is the slightest bit, but she does not. She wouldn't justify those things. And so I don't know what happened, because she came straight from California. Like, she doesn't care about those things. And so I don't know why she teaches there, because she was there when everything went down with me and everything went down with my brother. And she was completely on our side. I don't know what she knew about my brother, but I knew she knew everything about me. And so I want to ask her so bad, and I will, why she's still there. Because either there's something she doesn't know, or there's something she's not telling me. But she's an amazing person outside of that one mystery randomly. It just doesn't make sense.
Yeah. The mystery.
Sorry, I'm like droning on about this.
And if I cared, I'd stop you.
Good.
Thank you for the bits. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with this fucking thing. I'm lucky I didn't have any fucked up experiences like that.
You did. You do have fucked up experiences. They're just not the same as mine.
Well, I don't have...
You have
the ones like that.
Religious stuff or school stuff?
Yeah.
No, but you have your own terrible fucked up shit.
And that's not the only fucked up shit you've been through. I like
No.
how most people play the Trauma Olympics where they're like on opposite teams, but no, me and Kaylin are like, no, you're more traumatized. No, you're more traumatized.
No, you're a victim.
Yeah. Honestly, I'd rather it that way.
Yeah. No, so much. It's
I'd
so
rather
much
the
better.
you're valid, no, you're valid game than no, you don't get it. I went through this thing that was harder than what you went through.
You will never understand.
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
No, I think we've both been in that place. You will never understand what I've been through. I was just trying to be here. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Just trying to help. School was so weird. Every time I talk about it, I'm like, it was weird.
What?
Like the school I went to. Every
Yeah,
time
it
I
was really
talk about
fucking
it,
weird.
yeah. Well, I realize a new little thing.
My
was
God.
weird about it. Like,
People keep coming in my fucking house and scaring the crap out of me. How did they figure out how to do this? Oh my God, people are making fun of me in the chat. Fuck off, y'all.
I'm not in Texas.
Why do they think you're in Texas?
I don't know. Somebody said Caitlin's in Texas.
Oh.
Not right now.
Oh no. You've triggered her. Guys.
When I get traumatized, I decide that I will talk like somebody else, apparently.
Oh God. I'm trying to remember. Oh, what's on the wall right there? Oh God, darn it. It's not immediately under there, which means I have to fix some of that. Which I don't want to have to do today. I don't want to have to do today. Okay, you know what? It's fine. It's cool. You can say nothing that you know. Doesn't have to be perfect, Quinn. How did I get jump scared? It's 3 in the morning. It's 3 in the morning,
Ever tell-
Kaylin.
Oh wow, it is.
Yeah.
Did I ever tell you about the class presentations we had to make, present, or listen to? About why? Not just the fact. About let's biblically prove and logically prove, because this was my logic class. This was literally an assignment for logic class. Why women should not be leaders.
What?
Uh-huh. I remember one specific one that I hated so much. It was from another student, because, again, we all had the same assignment, and he really believed it. So he was very passionate. He said, because we were learning still the classic if L then P, or if Q then P or something. If P then Q, whatever it was that I know now, but I don't remember the letters for. If women were created to not be in leadership positions, then women should not be leaders in the church. Women were not created to be in leadership positions, and therefore women should not be leaders in the church. And then there was a bunch of evidence to back up, and this evidence was Bible verses taken out of context.
It's my favorite kind of evidence.
Of why women were not created to be in leadership roles. And when I tell you that I literally was the class bitch, it's because I was literally the one that would yell at somebody for this every time. I don't say that to toot my own horn because I left it now. I left it because of this. Like, I knew it was bad, and I would go home and say that. And I found out that my Anna had been asking for me to leave that school for a long time.
I love her
Because I would text her about these things. No, I would, and she didn't tell me that, because you don't tell the kid that. But she then sent me an argument of her own. And it was a lot more thought out, and rebutted every single point, the PowerPoint that I had sent, her from the student who had done that presentation, and used that presentation as an example of a terrible logic argument, which was also part of my assignment to find one of.
Oh yeah, Queen.
I know, right? I love her.
Just her doing some classic boss shit.
Yeah. No, and there was also a giant presentation on why modern day feminism is stupid. And then my mom wrote out a huge thing for me to show the teacher when she read that on the syllabus. And she was like, "This is not something you should be learning. Here you go." And then printed out a ton of evidence just to find that after her email, he had seen that, got scared, and then decided not to teach it at all, and took it out of all of the slideshows.
Look at your mom being an activist. Love her. What a girl boss.
Mm-hmm.
Girl bossing away.
They talked once about taking me out of the school before anything happened. It was in front of me, and they said, "We don't want there to be no one there that disagrees."
They sacrificed you?
Apparently, that's what was told to me, and at the time, I was like super proud of it.
They sacrificed you.
So I was like, they want me to be the example for the whole class.
Oh,
I'm like honored.
You were the human sacrifice. That's actually really funny, though. Get sacrificed, bitch.
This is probably gonna sound weird. Like, all of these things, I feel like they sound really weird. Or like I'm choosing what I'm saying. You can confirm all of these things with my mother. Literally all of them.
I believe it. You
Sometimes I hear what
I
say,
always
and I
just want to disbelieve you, always.
I don't know. Sometimes I hear something that I say, and I was like, that's exactly what I would say if I was a kid that wanted attention.
You just hate yourself.
Is that what that is?
Yeah, probably. People keep trying to be creepy in my house. Don't know why they're so obsessed with being creepy in my house. But they very much are. Did you say something?
No. Yeah, but it was not. I regretted it.
What? What was it?
I said that's what happens when you get doxxed. Because you said, why are people being creepy in my house?
You motherfucker. You
that's
think
why
you're so funny.
Don't. That's why I took it back. Wonky Gonky, that's terrible, and I'm so sorry, and I know that's not true.
What did Wonky Gonky say?
You want a bad teacher experience? I had one say that only men could be.
No, yeah, I just read it.
Mine said that no one can. as long as the woman isn't causing the man to stumble.
Well, that's
They once took-
inaccurate.
They once took every girl out of class to teach us about how we were making men stumble. They were just learning like normal, by the way. And that our skirts, which were school issued, by the way, we had school uniforms, so about 2 options of how to dress, and they were all skirts. You could not wear pants, which I hated. So I wore a skirt every day of my life for like 5 years, and I was miserable. But they were saying how it was immodest, and it wasn't supposed to be cute. It was supposed to be appropriate. I was like, they were complaining about uniforms they gave us being inappropriate. Apparently some girls like rolled it up. Apparently they were getting skirts that were too small in size, and that it should be at about the knee.
Mm-hmm.
This was honestly not a struggle I had. I was not trying to make my skirt cute.
I don't know
But
what
I
it is
heard
about today. I don't know why today you sound just... You keep sounding like your mom.
Maybe it's because the phone is far away?
I've met you in real life.
I know. But you said it's different today.
I know. I don't know. I don't know why. It's weird. Anyways.
I think small church communities extend their families too much.
What?
The people that small church communities consider family are not family. And I know you've said this before, but the people that they trust with their kids are not family.
I hear you.
And
At first I was really confused and worried for you.
what do you think I meant?
I didn't think you meant anything. I was just worried you were gonna get in trouble.
For what?
I don't know.
One time I literally had a woman come up to me and say, "Hey, your mom said that I should pick you up. Like your mom
Oh
said
my
that
god.
I should
I
come
would
pick
think I would think I was getting kidnapped.
you." I said, "Great, who are you?"
Did you actually?
Because I was very I said, "Who are you?" I did not know her. And she said, "Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm Emily Boyd. I'm Berkeley's mom," or whatever. That's a fake name, by the way. But she took me home. She did, and she actually had been sent by my mother.
Are you not scared about getting kidnapped in Texas? Is that like just not a thing that happens to people in Texas?
Not in my city.
Holy cow. I was told my whole life, if anyone ever says that they are here to pick you up, don't go with them. Ever, 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 ever. Run.
I was told that too. And then they would tell people to pick me up.
And not tell you.
Yeah. No, I said that several times. I was like, "Who are you?"
It's
Oh, I'm
such a
Blake.
recipe for disaster.
Who's Blake? Who's...
Why do you sound pressed? Holy cow.
I never got kidnapped, but I probably should have.
No, no, no.
No, I'm not saying I deserve to be kidnapped. I'm saying with those situations, that's...
I don't know how
Statistically,
you
that's what should
weren't.
happen.
Yeah.
No, you will not kidnap me. Nice try, though.
I will.
I'm talking to somebody in the chat now threatening to kidnap me.
I'm gonna kidnap you.
Rats. I got rides home from my teachers and coaches all the time. It was, like,
Bro,
people
can you
do that.
stop? Sorry, not you. This guy keeps sitting on my... He keeps coming into my house. You know what? I'm just gonna do a sweet thing called blocking you.
It would always, like, be dark outside by the time it was time for me to go home. Sometimes my parents would just forget to come get me. And I couldn't drive yet, because I was, like, 15, 14.
Yeah, and so you'd go with random strangers, like...
They weren't random strangers. They were
Okay.
people I knew and who I shouldn't have trusted that well, and who my parents shouldn't have trusted that well. One time I showed up to dinner and I said, hey, expecting them to be like, how did you get home? They didn't.
That's
They're just like,
so
oh,
bad.
hi. And I said, do you know how I got here? My coach was still in the school, and that was the only way I got home.
That's so
They're like,
bad.
oh. I'm like, oh, okay. I was like, why didn't you come and get me? And they were like, well, glad you were resourceful.
That is so dangerous. You are
That is
so
just-
lucky.
I am so lucky. That is one thing that I will not do with my kids. I'm glad it worked out for us, and I know that they believe that they, like, made a lot of mistakes as parents, so I'm not upset with them for it. But that is just something that will never happen with my family.
You lucked out.
I did luck. Well, it's not like I would ever get in the car with like a male teacher.
Shouldn't have mattered.
It definitely did. It did matter. But it shouldn't, but it did. Because it was just a given that that was a big difference and would not matter.
Yeah. That's so spooky. That's like really fucking spooky.
It is spooky. A lesbian predator would probably get away with a lot there. To be honest.
That's so wrong. Not for you to say, for that to be a thing in general.
Oh, it's very much a thing. I don't believe women already. I think they're gonna believe one accusing another one. I don't care.
It's so fucked. I don't know. I wish you didn't grow up there.
I did too. I still find out things every day that were not normal.
Yeah, I can't imagine. I don't know. That's just fucking brutal, I think.
I'm glad that I had a year of high school that was normal, at least more normal.
Yeah,
But
more
as a
normal
transition
isn't
between-
normal.
Well, I'm glad that I had that transition between that and going to college, especially college in the city. I would have... I don't know what would have happened, but it would have been bad. I'm really glad that I was able to get acclimated to the world, even though I still struggle with that.
Yeah.
It was not easy, but I'm really glad that I had an extra year that I still lived at home.
Yeah.
If I'd
Me
gone straight
too.
from that school to here, I would have just probably died
Gotten
somehow.
kidnapped.
There would have been something terrible that happened, I know it.
Yeah.
I'm
No
just
doubt.
doing all of my growing up really fast.
What?
Now. I'm just doing a lot of my growing up really fast. Now.
Yeah. As everyone should. As is normal
Well,
and
okay.
healthy.
Maybe not growing up, but like, you know, discovery of self and society
No,
as I
that was
actually
sarcastic. You should not have been made to grow up now.
Yeah.
Oh, crud. Sorry, I deleted something on accident.
But like in a school system where you basically live there because you got rehearsal on Saturdays, school there 5 days a week, and then church on Sundays most of the day. If you're being taught that you don't need to be a functional adult because you're useless except your ability to provide for your husband, they don't teach you how to be a successful adult.
Mm-hmm.
They don't care if you know that. So they don't try. Because that was a lot more of a... What I also discovered is other people's schools aren't a lifestyle. Other people's schools are just schools. You go there to go to school and take classes, and that's it.
Yeah. It's cray-cray. Crap. Oh, shit. I don't know. That's so unfortunate, Kaylin. I don't know where you'd be in your life if you went to a normal school.
Probably, honestly, a very different place.
Oh, definitely. I said that to say that. Oh, what a way with words I have.
You do have a way with words. It's also 3 in the morning.
I said that to say that. Fuck did I press? Okay, there we go. Have you been looking at the house I'm making?
I have not, no.
You.
Every time I go into Bloxburg, it gives me a notification I can't get out.
No, I'm not saying, like, you could watch the stream.
Oh, yes. I am watching stream.
Oh. That's what I was asking.
I thought you meant, like, are you right there?
No. Do you see that it is... Can you tell it's The Last of Us?
I can, and I love it so much.
I know, I'm very
'Cause
happy. I've been shaking my foot this whole time.
You're putting details in it that I didn't even notice.
Aw. Hee.
Or, like, you'll find a wall pattern, and I'm like, yeah. It does look like that.
I know, and this is, like, the shortest part of the game, too.
Mm-hmm.
My mouse does not like working. I want to take this pot. Is it going to be too big? I feel like it's going to be too big. My mouse. Yeah, it is too big. Just like my heart.
Oh.
Yeah, that's perfect. There we go. Yeah, guys, if I seem like I'm shaking weird, it's not. I'm not jorking it. I am shaking my foot in happiness.
I don't think anybody assumed that, I hope.
I don't know.
If that was anybody's first guess, please leave.
Rain, go away. I need it to rain. It doesn't rain in LA. Rain, come to LA. Please, I need you. Please, today. Please, rain, come my way. Rain, come today. Was that fire?
Yes.
Thanks. Made it myself. Mademoiselle. Okay, what would you rather be called for the rest of your life by your significant other? Mademoiselle or Pedro Pascal? Wait, no. That's too easy.
Pedro Pascal.
Fuck you. No.
Okay, come on.
Would you rather be called Mi Vida or the first one? What did I say?
Mademoiselle.
Yeah.
What do both of those mean?
My love and kind of just like a fancy, like my lady in a way.
Definitely mi vida.
Yeah. At least I hope that that's accurate. I don't speak Spanish. I just know that that's what
Amor is love.
Oh, what is? I know that Claire's ex-girlfriend now. I mean, it wasn't at the time, but her ex-girlfriend now called her that.
I hope at least Claire knew what it meant.
I think she did. I'm sure she did. I'm just stupid. Your line was no, you're not. Okay. Let me look it up. Oh, my life?
That was gonna be my second guess. Hello.
Yeah, it is my life. Claire's stupid, I guess. No, I am.
Still that one.
I take responsibility. What?
Still that one.
Kill that one?
Still that one. Instead of Mademoiselle.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying, like, kill.
Kill my life.
I honestly don't know what I would rather.
Okay, think of me calling you both of those things. Which one is better?
Oof. I mean, yeah, you're right. You're right.
First of all, I will never call you madam unironically.
It would
Like,
be
if you have an attitude,
so Discord
and I'm like,
mod.
okay, madam. What? Oh, yeah.
It'd be so Discord mod.
Like, if you had an attitude and I was like, okay, madam. Maybe that if I was feeling really snarky one day, but I would never actually call you that. That just sounds so wrong.
Yeah, no. Yes, I'm getting the colors of the books right. What about it? Looks right to me. But my image is really blurry. I can't tell what some of the stuff in the photo even is. Oh fuck, I feel like I'm gonna throw up. Are you there?
Yeah. I'm sorry. I totally thought of a response to that and felt a reaction to that and didn't say anything.
It's
Are you
fine.
okay?
Yeah.
What happened?
I don't know. What's that? Was that a sub?
Yes. Brian.
Thank you, Brian.
Brian.
Brian, whatever Kaylin said. She said it twice. So I don't know
Thanks,
which one was the
B-man.
correction. What?
Thanks, B-man.
Yeah. An edit rating system? I feel like that would just hurt feelings, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. I wouldn't want to hurt anybody's feelings.
I should make
Okay.
fan edits of Quinn.
Yeah, you should.
I've thought about it because I wanted to like do one that was just like videos I had because we take pictures together that we don't post and stuff.
Did you try
And I
it
have
and you couldn't figure it out or something?
no, I didn't try. It didn't
Oh.
make it past the idea stage.
Oh.
Because I take pictures of her like a Facebook mom.
You do not.
I do. It's bad. The amount of times I was like, smile!
I don't remember
It's a picture of
that.
Quinn doing whatever Quinn was doing.
What are you talking about?
Sitting there, picking up an Easter egg.
Oh, I guess on Easter, yeah. Easter's Easter, though. There's no
Playing
better time to be a
guitar.
face victim. No.
Standing by Ellie.
Okay, maybe I see what you mean.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean it's wrong.
Facebook moms might take pictures next to urinators, just don't post them. You don't know that.
Urinators?
Urinals.
Oh, why do you call it a fucking nader?
That's what they called it. I just knew what they meant.
Oh. I didn't know what they meant. Thank you for the bits. We love bits up in here. The gay ones.
Only the gay ones. When we see straight bits, we don't
Ow,
even
my
say
neck.
anything.
That's not true.
I don't even say anything.
Mm-hmm. She doesn't.
I'll start speaking for myself more. Why would I? All
Why
I get
would
from the
you
bits is why would I say something for bits?
That's true. Emmy does. Emmy needs to start streaming, I think. She's better at it than me. She's always aware of things, and she's like, thank you, and it's like not even something she earns from. Okay, I love you. But why? She really needs to just stream. She's
should.
good at it. I don't get bored or anything. I just like, my energy really declines.
That definitely happens to her too, though.
Takes a lot longer.
And I think that would happen to anybody. I don't think that's
Gay bits.
it's a skill. That's not a skill issue, as the kids say.
Skill issue. I can't find bricks that work, and I don't know why, because I've had good looking bricks before. Like, I've made buildings with bricks that looked good. Did they just nerf Bloxburg? Did they take away my shit, or am I hallucinating?
Both can be true.
No. Ooh, I actually really do feel like I'm gonna throw up.
Oh no. You don't throw up. What happens when you feel like you're really about to throw up?
Pain. I just am in pain.
You need some anti-nausea meds.
What the fuck? Where are my fucking bricks?
Yeah! Where are her fucking bricks?
Dude. We should cosplay Tweak and Craig.
Why?
Why not?
Just gender bending that. You know what? That's actually not a bad idea.
I feel like it fits us.
It does. You're tweak, right?
Hey, fuck
Okay.
you.
You said it. You didn't even. What do you mean?
You weren't supposed to know that immediately. Oh, you're tweak, right?
When am I supposed to think that
You
I'm
think
tweak?
I'm a tweak? Why are you
You
so
said it
mean to
fits
me?
us. Am I supposed to be like, really?
You're
How?
so
That's
mean
worse.
to me.
I'm not. You are tweak.
Okay, fine.
Admit that you're tweak.
I'm tweak. But you said it like an insult.
When?
Mm-hmm. You're like, you're tweak, right? 'Cause you're mean
I
to
don't.
me.
I disagree. I don't think that's how I said that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to invalidate you, but
I don't play
that
your
is-
games, woman.
it's not what I remember.
We need to read chat more. All I hear is complaining.
The chat in question is agreeing with me.
No, they're not.
One said Quinn is tweak.
Y'all have the y'all have the right to remain silent.
They're not exercising their rights.
No, clearly not. Fuck. I'm so good. Do you know that you have rights? Have you ever seen one sec. Have you ever seen Breaking Bad?
No.
No way. Really? Never?
Anyone who has seen Breaking Bad that didn't gasp.
What?
Everyone who's ever seen Breaking Bad recommends Breaking Bad to everyone they know, and I think it's really funny.
I honestly am not a huge Breaking Bad person.
Really?
Yeah. Surprise, surprise.
Surprise, surprise.
I knew you were gonna say
Surprise,
that.
surprise.
Tell me how I knew.
Not that unpredictable.
Hey.
I was telling you how you knew.
Yeah, but you're supposed to be kind to me.
I was insulting myself.
All lies. Guys, Kaylin regularly breaks my heart on purpose.
What? What?
All the time.
How do I break your heart on purpose?
What do you mean how? You just do it. You don't even ask.
But how do I break your heart? I mean, how do I break your heart? The wise words of Hiccup Haddock. Relationships are nothing but pain and misery.
No way you just quoted that. This calls for divorce.
Damn it, again.
Yeah.
You know, we'd save a lot of money if you didn't have to hire lawyers every time we divorced.
Well, that sounds like an issue, not an ish me.
We get back together a few hours later and we're just a few $1,000s poorer.
Hey, are you poor shaming?
No, just financial responsibility shaming.
Hey. Chill out with the criticisms, dude. My arm, my wrist. Rocket launcher. Oh my god, no way. Am I totally stupid?
No, but what happened?
Oh my god, no way. No way, no way. No way,
I am wife Nuri.
no way.
What?
Give me a sec, dude. Oh, never mind. I'm not that stupid. I don't know what to do. Because this could, if it was game accurate, this would be a half a block further out. But I obviously can't make it half a block further out. So do I make it a full block out? No, I won't. Who wants to show me something cool? Oh wait, who wants to show my wife something cool?
What is that? What am I looking
My
at?
name is Granny Norma. I'm old and I've got gray hair.
Yeah,
And
Izzy,
I
you can show me
remember
something
when
cool.
trees
What am I,
were
does anybody know what I am
everywhere,
looking at?
and no one had to pay for air.
I want to make
No.
sure this is not inappropriate, but I have no idea what I'm seeing.
I don't know what you're saying. I can't tell you what you're
There's
saying.
something in the chat.
Oh, use your eyes,
No.
woman.
Yeah, Nuri, thank you.
What did Nuri do? You are looking at your wife.
Yes, you are looking at
I
my.
love you, Nuri.
Yeah,
Nuri,
Yellow, I will
pay-
check that.
I will pay
It's.
your flight to come here to our wedding.
It is a weekend, so I don't normally, but for Yella, I will check Etsy DMs.
You don't check Etsy DMs usually on weekends?
I was gonna make that rule to not do it on weekends because it was just stressing me out.
Oh. Breaking it.
This is gonna be that first weekend, so it's not making that much of a difference to me.
My name is Granny Norma. I'm old and I've got gray hair. And I remember when trees were everywhere and no one had to pay for air. So I say, let it grow, let it grow, let it grow. We don't need like we don't sow. Well, I know what I think is adorable. The house is
What?
covered in Joel's old wood carvings.
Aww.
At the first one, when you walk in, is Joel's wolf that he was working on as he, like, the most recent one he worked on before he died. And that's sad.
Yella, okay. I've identified the problem.
What
So
problem?
your order is on its way, but this was one of a few things that changed the price without me knowing. And so I had no choice but to send it through again. So it has to go through twice. You don't have to do anything. It is already on its way. The pin arrived sooner because the pin was not involved, but the notebook was. And so I just had to redo it, really. And so it's a little bit behind, even though it says probably delivered on your end. On my end, it still doesn't because it's still in production. So it'll be there in a few days. I hope so. As of right now, though, it's not telling me there's a problem with production. It's still on time. If it's not on time, then we have a different issue. But it should be.
I hate not being able to see stream. Hmm?
Why?
Well, it's just stressful.
Hmm.
And awkward.
I will check Instagram DMs then.
Why? What's on Instagram DMs?
Izzy sent me something cool.
Ooh. I wonder what it is.
Look who learned the Runic alphabet. Alrighty.
The what?
Well, at least partially. Alright. The
what
Runic alphabet.
From How to Train Your Dragon.
Imagine you're a dragon rider and you have a dragon. Oh my... How did you remember the name of the dragon that I wanted as a child? I love you. What? She designed a flight suit to match the dragon I wanted as a child. And name dropped the dragon that I might have said one time.
That's adorable.
You are the sweetest person. It is adorable. Oh my god. I'm saving this. And you like even weathered the paper. You're all just a third wheel of me and Quinn. Yeah, that's okay.
A little bit. It's not intentional, it kind of just happens. My name's O'Hare, and I'm one of you.
I finally got back in my dragon game. And I stood still while I was checking that, and I got shot down.
Oh no.
I renamed my dragons though.
What?
I don't have a Light Fury yet, so I can't name it Skylight, but I renamed my Night Fury Dork after what you call me. And I love giving things names that are a little bit unserious. So my Gronkle is now named John. Have I seen the How to Train Your Dragon Roblox? Have I seen the... Oh my god, I just got shot down because I was looking at the...
I just kicked something over, I don't know what it was. Are you there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Gosh, they cannot give me quests fast enough.
Mm-hmm. Might have to take a couple creative freedoms because of the way that Bloxburg works, which makes me sad.
Well,
but I will live.
it's alright. It'll be close enough. It's a Roblox version after all.
Yeah. I would really like to see a tree. La 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 dee. I say let it grow.
Let it die, let it die. Let it shrivel up and die.
Who's with me?
Who's with me? I really thought his haircut was the funniest thing as a child, Mr. O'Hare. So, and I drew it once as like a very, very young child. Like, I don't know, I was like 6. And I was scared that I would forget how to draw it. And so I created a tutorial for myself on how to draw it. Step by step, line by line. On how to draw Mr. O'Hare's haircut.
Damn. Some Wesley kinda close.
English, please. Oh, alright, I gotta come up with another language. Turkish. Hang on. English, Turkish, translator.
Let it die, let it die. Let it shrivel up and come on, who's with me? My friend introduced me to Bloxburg decals one time, and it was eye-opening.
What is Bloxburg decals?
It's basically like you can give yourself cute wallpapers by entering in like codes, which is very helpful.
Yeah.
Looks like it would be right. No, that's all I have. Let's see what other. Let me see if.
What do you mean, am I some kind of Egyptian? What does this mean?
That's
Somebody asked if I'm an Egyptian.
interesting.
Not close, actually. Try again.
Oh, they have the sounds on here. That's cool. Should I get the Game Pass for that? So that I can have
For what? Hell yeah.
The ability to play music.
Hell yeah.
Okay, I might. Oh my god, it's a bunch of photos of Ellie. I know name IDs of Ellie.
Yes, Yellow, please do pin that.
What was it?
The message asking everyone to be in English. And I guess they can speak Dutch too, because Yellow's here. Just a solid rule, if a mod does not speak your language, you can either. Do I like the French? That's a very general statement.
Yeah.
I'm sure there are good and bad French people.
Yeah. Oh, the voice crack.
Wow.
What, my voice crack?
Yeah. Are you okay?
Yeah. It was that bad?
Do you need to, like, go to bed? Wait. I don't know. I don't hear you voice crack unless you're exhausted, usually.
No, I don't know. My name is Granny Norma. I'm old and I've got gray hair. And I remember when trees were everywhere. And no one had. Sorry, I just have it stuck in my head.
I say let it grow.
My name is Granny Norma. I'm old and I've got gray hair. And I remember when trees were everywhere. Well, that's not good. Do you just want to ban that person?
That's what I'm trying to do. That was like way earlier in the stream though.
Oh, and we never got it.
No, I just timed that person because I hadn't pasted the language thing yet.
Oh. My name is Granny Norma. Sorry.
5 hours ago, Mills added the term fuck ass to permitted terms.
No. No. Not fuck ass.
Okay, I found it, banned them.
Yay. Look at the plate that I put on the wall, though. Like, that ate.
I like
Sorry,
it.
I know you don't know what I'm talking about, do you?
I do. The stream is mostly caught up right now. Or at least if that's the same plate.
Our summer sleep kinda close. Let's celebrate the earth's rebirth. I say let it grow. That's the most twerkable soundtrack. Did I ever tell you? I must have told you that. I can't imagine a universe in which I didn't tell you it's a twerkable soundtrack.
You definitely have several times. Claire has also told me that.
It's because we're in agreement. How many people are on stream right now?
176.
Jesus Christ, y'all. Why? I will never understand why people watch me.
See, this is why I balanced you out. This is why I directly advertise you.
Why?
Because you directly don't.
Like, I do the opposite?
Yeah. So, like, every time I've ever been like, guys, you should go do this, guys, go support Quinn in this way, guys, you should love watching Quinn because of this, this, and that, directly saying stuff like that, you have said, guys, I hate my streams. I don't know why you watch my streams. I'm a horrible person and I shouldn't even be here. Why are you here watching me right now? I'm so boring. They're so much better.
Me out, fucker. Let me live in insecurity.
It's making sense now why you're in such opposition to these normal clickbaity things that I say.
What?
Now that I'm realizing that you are so... Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Makes more sense now, unfortunately.
Late to the party. Yeah. No. All my haters try to hate me more than I hate myself. They don't realize it's Very challenging.
Damn, I even suck at hating.
Alright, careful now. Don't want to make him too mad.
That was the joke, being that I challenge people in direct opposition to you.
Oh god.
John.
What? The fuck you mean he, John?
My
The fuck
dragon.
is that supposed to mean?
George.
Do you just do that?
No. I was referring to something, but now it's so much funnier if I'm not.
I thought you were just saying... I thought you just felt like saying that.
That would be something I would do, yeah, but...
I was so confused and weirded out.
John.
Stop. John's sound off in the chat.
Ethan.
No. You don't have to do this.
Lydia.
Oh god. It's getting old. It's getting
I
old.
should- I should do one of those things that are like, good night to everybody except
Good night to everybody except
John.
Abby haters.
Yeah, wait. I think they got a good night, though.
No. I disagree.
Good night to everyone, except people who have ever used the wrong form of your, in a sentence.
Ever?
Yeah.
You're a little dramatic, girl.
I can honestly say I don't think I've ever done that.
Chill your butt.
It's
Never?
been a pet peeve of mine, age 6. Yeah. I read you are. Or I read your possessive. I don't just read the sound of your.
That's crazy. You're crazy.
Axel did it
person.
wrong today.
I know.
Corrected him.
I know. See, this is
I
why
didn't know
you
you
have little to no friends. Sorry,
Ow.
that was a little screwed up. But it was also a little true. But I love you. And I'm your friend. Kaylin, did I actually hurt your feelings?
That was a little hurtful.
I'm sorry. That's not how I meant it.
I don't
Well,
have little to no friends.
No, exactly. I could name many of your friends.
But you think I should have little or no friends?
No, I don't. I was just poking fun at you.
You personally dislike me because of that fact?
No, I was just poking fun at you, Kaylin. I don't actually think that. I was poking fun.
Okay.
You don't poke fun. You cannot say you've never poked fun.
When have I told you you don't have any friends?
Okay, but I was poking fun.
Can you poke something else?
Yes. Can I poke something else?
No, you can't poke that.
Why not?
Because you're mean.
Some people are into that.
Not me!
Guys, Kaylin's being mean to me. She doesn't want me to poke her. Why do you hate me?
You're not getting ignored, chat. You're just not a priority right now.
I'm getting ignored.
I don't hate you, obviously.
Sure.
If I hated you, I would not be here. If I hated you enough to, like, stay this close to you and, like, plan your downfall, if I realized that I was that type of person, I would, like, log off. That pathetic of a human being.
I can't find this specific candle thing that I want to use.
What would you do? Never mind.
What would I do? What?
I was gonna do that thing where I accidentally started a harmful hypothetical again.
What does that even mean?
Do you remember that time when I said, what would you do if I was crippled? And then it started a huge thing.
I don't remember that.
What?
Oh, yeah. That sounds...
I was gonna do something
You
like
have
that
to
again.
explain more now, because that sounds really offensive if you don't explain it.
Okay. One time I said if I broke both my legs and they were never gonna, like, if I became paralyzed today, what would you do? And Quinn answered very honestly, in a way that wasn't just automatic reassurance. And, which is what I should have expected from Quinn. But, and then it turned into this huge conversation. I was like, wait, what? It's not like she said she would, like, kick me or something. But it was... I'm making it sound like you said something bad. You didn't. She just wasn't immediately like, it wouldn't matter, it would never matter, it wouldn't affect anything. Because
Yeah,
it would,
I think
obviously.
if you could never walk again, it would affect a lot.
Yeah. And so, and this was a long time ago, too. We weren't even as close as we are now. By a long shot. So,
Yeah, no.
It wasn't just that automatic. Of course it wouldn't change anything. It wouldn't affect anything. It'd be completely normal, and I wouldn't care.
But you thought I hated you.
I did not think you hated me.
Yes, you did.
I was just like, that wasn't the right answer. Which was unreasonable as well, because it was an actual honest answer instead of just playing along with the joke that I was half asking for, like, random reassurance and half completely kidding. But it became serious. And then she was like, I hate questions like that.
Did I really? Did I say that?
Yeah, no, you did. You were like, I hate when we ask hypothetical questions like that because it doesn't, it just leaves you thinking I don't love you. Like, oh.
Yeah.
I texted her that, by the way, just from a classroom. I was bored.
Asshole.
And then it turned into this serious thing. But anyways, yeah, that was what I was gonna ask, and I don't even remember what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, I do, but I was just gonna be another hypothetical. It was not gonna lead anywhere good.
Motherfucker. And now I'm curious.
Okay, you don't have to answer it. You can, but you don't have to. What would you do if this entire time I turned out to be a hater?
Cry.
Okay, but after that.
Cry? I don't know. What else could I do? What are my options?
Revenge. Pity. I don't know.
I mean, yeah, you wasted so much time. I would pity you. What?
I meant self-pity, but okay.
Oh. Sorry.
I would pity you. Miserable fuck.
That's what I thought you meant. Fuck off. That would be pretty embarrassing for you.
I said doxing is an option. No, it's not.
No.
Were you not listening?
Were you not listening earlier when we talked about anti-doxing a lot? Yawn.
Doxing is literally never an option for anybody. I don't care what they do. What?
I'm convinced Jet doesn't usually listen to us. No, I'm trying not to throw up.
Oh.
Continues playing Roblox.
I was gonna say, you need a break. Plays Roblox one-handed.
Thank you for the boots. Let it grow, let it grow. My name's O'Hare. Did someone donate a sub?
Layla just donated 25 subs.
I fell asleep, huh? Cause
She
you're
just
lying.
pops in to bless us.
No, actually. You're kidding. 20? Girl, you're crazy. I'm convinced. The fuck? I love you. But you're cuckoo. But I do love you. But you're cuckoo.
Okay. You can't say I'm bad at PR if you're calling people who are giving you stuff crazy.
It's true. Is she not a little crazy for that?
Nope.
Okay, sure.
If I had hundreds of free dollars, that's what I would do.
Yeah, because you're in
Well-
love with me.
More than one person is in love with you, and I've come to accept that reality.
I don't think that's true.
Quinn. They don't know you like I do. They're not in love with you like I am, because I know the real you, and I've known the real you for a long time. But you think you're not anybody's special interest anymore?
All I hear is yap, yap, yap. I don't know.
Oh, I have some bad news though. My mom is not gonna ask your mom.
Why?
She says, you guys need to handle this. You're too grown for me to be doing this.
No, but my mom isn't gonna say yes if your mom doesn't say. If your mom doesn't invite. It's not that we're not trying to handle it. I already did ask.
That's what I said. I was like, we did handle it before last time. But if like nothing strange happened with the flights, we wouldn't need to ask this. But and I said her mom is worried that we made a bad impression, with just leaving her daughter there for an extra day. And so we need you to invite to make sure that that is not the case, which it isn't. And my mom said, I would like for Quinn to come, but you guys need to handle this.
She's just being lazy. Oh my god. We're cooked.
You say that to her, see how that goes.
No, I'm not saying that to her. I was kidding. That does make me sad.
You just gotta push really hard with yours.
I'm gonna. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's cool. You can say that we're nothing but you know the truth. It's fine.
I have a surprise for you if you do, though.
A dress?
I have a surprise.
Oh.
I could get you a dress now that you've guessed that, and I feel bad that I didn't think of that. Wow.
No. Don't feel bad. That wasn't
No,
the
I just-
implication.
No, that's just like a good thing I could have thought of, and I didn't.
I just heard you wrong.
No, I said a surprise.
Uh-huh. That's cool. What is it?
It's still gonna be a surprise until
Oh wait,
you get there.
it's because it's June.
Dude, shut up.
You're really bad at surprising me. I've never not gotten it.
That's not true.
Yeah, it is.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, huh?
You didn't know whatever was gonna get you for your birthday.
Yeah, but I'm not stupid. I kinda knew. Coulda guessed.
Oh, this girl, guys, it is so hard to surprise Quinn. I would work day and night to do it successfully if we were in person. And I do. But, oh my goodness, it is so hard. She heard the stove popping. I was like, yeah, that's why I'm not on camera. Like, I'm doing something. She heard the stove top popping, lighting up. Oh, are you burning the sides of paper? Shut up. Yes, I was burning the sides of paper.
Oopsie daisy.
She heard the fucking stove. Oh, are you
You're
burning
acting
the
like
sides
you'd have
of
it
the
any
letter
other
or something?
way.
I'm glad it's a challenge because the last thing I want you to be like, because you're really fun to surprise.
Mm-hmm.
You're like, I love doing creative things for you because of that fact.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel a lot better about it when I succeed. But because like that little look of like surprise happiness on your face, I absolutely live for that. I saw it the first time when I came for Christmas, within the first 20 minutes I got there, and I was like, the rest of my life I'm gonna try and make her make this face. But it gets harder every time.
Just like my dick. Sorry.
And like her dick, I just won't quit.
What is my dick not quitting doing?
I don't know. It's her dick.
I can't say that.
What?
I should say it's in your mouth.
Oh my god.
Okay, but is that funny though?
For legal reasons, I have not sucked Quinn's dick.
Yeah, my hypothetical dick has not gotten the sloppy toppy. Do you even know what that means?
Head?
Yeah.
I do still exist in society, even if I'm not partaking in
sure?
the straight bits.
Are you sure?
I think so.
Like 100% or like 50?
98.
98?
Yeah.
Okay. My name is Grammy Norma. I'm old and I've got gray hair. And I am sorry.
What?
I remember when trees were everywhere and no one had to pay for air. So I say, let it grow. Let it grow, let it grow. Like they did long ago. I can't stop. I can't stop. What?
You're just funny.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I'm not funny. I'm not funny.
You are funny. You just hate yourself.
Don't call me out like that. What was that? You are funny.
The
You
unfiltered
just
truth
hate
I start
yourself.
speaking. The unfiltered truth I start speaking at 4:30 in the morning. It won't stop here.
Don't make me mad. You don't want to see
Uh-oh.
me. You don't want to see my dark side.
I do not want to see you mad, no.
Rawr.
I'm not scared of Quinn. I just get sad when
You
she's
should
sad.
be.
Why should I be?
Because I'm vicious.
Uh-huh. I hear a bird
I
outside.
am. Say I'm vicious.
See.
Say I'm vicious. Why are you whopping?
Why are you saying fuck shit bitch?
Me?
Not you. Not you. My bad. Somebody in the Automod. Why would you say that though? That's a useless chat. Even if it lets you swear sometimes, just not excessively. You can swear as much as I do. Anything past that and it becomes obnoxious.
I'm itching to sing it again.
Do it.
Only if you sing it with me.
Okay.
My name is Granny Norma. I'm old and I've got gray. You're not singing it with me.
I don't know this part.
No, but that's the part I need to sing.
Oh, then I can't sing it with you.
Really?
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Hanker's gonna sing it with you, actually.
Yeah, let's get it. My name is Granny Norma. Here, wait, I'll teach it to you.
I need to find my water.
Sing it with me or I'm gonna hurt you.
Threats of domestic violence.
I'm just a girl. Sing it with me.
I just chugged so much water.
Let me teach
Okay.
you. Right?
Okay.
It's my name is Granny Norma. Say it.
I'm old and I've got gray hair. I remember
name
when
is-
trees.
Yeah. My name is Granny Norma.
Granny
I'm old and
Norma.
I've got gray hair. And I remember when
You
trees
remember
were
when trees
everywhere.
were everywhere
And no
and
one
no
had
one
to
had
pay
to
for
pay
air.
for it. Air. So I say, let it grow. Let it grow.
Let it grow. I don't remember if it's you can't reap what you don't sow, or like they did long ago.
It's like they did long ago.
It's like they did long ago. I just like the Granny Norma part. If you sing it, I'm gonna be happy, okay?
Okay, well, I was singing with you.
Yeah, but if you sing it alone, I'll be happy, okay?
Somebody sent me a cheat sheet in chat. My name
No.
is Granny Norma. I'm old and I've got gray hair. I don't know the tune. I remember when
Sing
Trees
it
were
in tune, ho.
everywhere, and no
No.
one had to
No,
pay
no,
for air,
no,
so
no,
I
no,
say
no,
let it
no.
grow.
No, 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 no. That's not right.
Does
You're
what
gonna
you
make me
said.
scared.
Complains.
Hey,
I don't know what to do.
my wife doesn't love me, you guys.
Oh.
I just wanted her to sing my song. And she doesn't want to. My wife doesn't love me. Why don't you love me, wife?
You about to call me a bad word?
No, I said wife. I genuinely wasn't. I would admit to it. I'm serious.
Okay. Did you say why don't you love me?
Yeah.
I do love you.
Do you love me?
I
It's not you.
knowing every song you know from the movies you like is not always part of loving someone.
It is if you
And
want to
you
love
can't
Quinn Fraser. Bitch.
You can't disagree with that
Yeah, I can.
unless you know all the songs from How to Train Your Dragon.
No, but you see, there's such a thing called the double standard. I don't know if you've heard
But
of
that's
it.
inherently irrational.
So is your butt.
Rats. She got me.
My name is Granny Norma. I'm old and I've got gray hair. And I remember when trees were everywhere. And no
I
one
do love
had...
Quinn.
What? Why?
Nuri said so.
Oh, okay. I must sound a little crazy, huh?
I'm seeing how high I can fly.
How high?
I don't know. I'm still flying. I can see the edges of the earth now. It is flat and square.
Just like my chest. You're supposed to think it's funny.
I don't know how to agree or disagree with that without being weird.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
It's a
I'm trying to
square!
perfectly color match this.
And now we do the fastest dive known to man or dragon.
Oh god. The ore dragon was so cringy. I love you though.
And we pull up at the end and
Or
swoop through an
dragon, she
entire island
says.
in less than a second.
Wow, it's super impressive, babe.
Did you call me cringy?
No, I said that's really impressive, babe.
Before that. Did you call me cringy?
I said that's super impressive, babe.
Did you call me cringy?
I said it was impressive.
Oh, I thought I heard you say.
No,
Did anybody hear that?
didn't happen. Yay, I got the little sunflower stool that they have.
Yay.
I have mental health issues.
Those aren't necessarily related.
Yeah, they are.
It's funnier if they're not.
Look at the sunflower.
Oh, it's pretty.
Thanks. You're a sunflower. You're a sunflower. Every time
How bad can I be?
What are you singing?
What?
Why?
You've been singing Wax all day.
Yeah, but that's not what I was singing just now. Bitch.
Does exactly what you've done for hours. Why?
Well, because I was singing something. I was singing a different song. And so I was confused because I was like, oh, did she think I was singing a different song or is she singing her own thing? That's why I asked.
It's 4:45 in the morning.
Is that you suggesting something?
Yes.
Oh.
Still feel weird to me.
What feels weird?
Sundays. Because there was like
Sundays?
one thing you're supposed to do on Sunday. You believe in God. My family
Oh.
stopped doing it.
Well, yeah, the church got a little bit ruined for them.
Yeah. I'm glad they did, but it's still strange every Sunday, even because it was like that at home too. It's like, why are we here?
Oh, you still did go?
No, I was like,
Oh.
why are we here at our house? My brain was like, okay, it's
Oh.
Sunday is associated with exactly one thing.
That I get why that would feel weird.
Yeah. What do you mean I have a day now? There's another day in my week now.
What do I do?
What do I do with this day?
It does sound confusing. I'm kind of proud of myself right now.
Why?
Because I made this.
Further. I'm proud of you too. It's really cool.
Thank you.
Steve is watching the stream. I'm so happy.
What are you happy
Steve,
about?
Yellow's turtle is watching the stream. Steve.
Oh my god. I love that.
I still love that you named a turtle Steve. That's my favorite thing. I love it when animals have human names. It's the funniest thing to me.
That is odd, huh?
I love that Steve is a turtle. Or tortoise. I think Steve is a tortoise. But Steve the tortoise? Bert the tortoise? That's hilarious. You need like a dog named Larry.
Were you ever... Oh my god. Did you ever watch James Charles and Lorray?
No.
Oh. Me neither. That's why. Oh, gonna throw up. Blech.
So I have
Did
a
you hear that?
dragon named John.
John.
John the fucking dragon. Next up is Tim.
That's nice, Kaylin. It's real nice.
No, that's too ironic.
You
People
think?
are like Tiny Tim.
Oh, it's totally too ironic.
Yeah.
It's way too much irony at once. I agree.
Devin, perhaps.
No, I see that.
Yeah.
Devin for sure.
I both love and hate when I can tell when you're on autopilot supporting my weird interests.
Oh, fuck off. Who are you to say?
No, it's sweet. I'm just like, oh. I'm neurodivergent, aren't I?
No, I mean, yes, you are, but that's not like... Was that a sub?
Yes.
Oh, great. For me.
Chaos method.
What?
Chaos method.
Who?
Chaos method.
Chaos method. Okay, cool. Thank you, Chaos method.
Oh my gosh, they've already prepared 2 more islands.
Who?
They're updating this actively.
Damn. Do you want me to hop on?
If you really want to, you don't have to. If you got your system going, I'm okay.
You copycat.
I know
That's
you're
what I've
enjoying
said
yourself
before.
over there. What?
You just stole my words. Oh my god.
What did I steal?
I've said that before.
You got your system going over there?
When I was... That's actually kind of cool. No, wait. I know exactly what I said. Let me go find it. Mm-hmm.
I know.
I
when
was
you
gonna
said it.
ask you to... I said, what are you doing? And you said switching between How to Train Your Dragon and... Or homework and Roblox. You said H-E. Switching between homework and Roblox. And I said, I'm overstimulated a little because I'm tired. If you want to call, I can have my camera off. I'm willing to compromise. And you said homework for 20 minutes and then Roblox for 5. And I said, hey, you know what? You have a system going. I'm going to take some me time. But only if you send me a voice message saying that you love me.
And then I did.
And then you did.
Layla subbed again.
Thank you, Layla. You crazy, crazy, crazy person.
Dude. Layla, I don't think you're crazy.
I do. It's okay, me too.
No. Okay.
I'm also crazy. What do you have against crazy people?
Your sanity is nowhere. Thanks for your sub. You probably shouldn't have done that. I'm kind of weird.
Fuck off. Asshole. Let me be appreciative in my own way, okay?
Okay. But like I was saying, you got a system going. You're totally good to stay over there if you would like to.
I think it's cute that you copied me.
I like communicating to you in ways we both understand.
That's a good way to put it. Oh my god, I'm so happy I could cry. Sorry,
And you're really
it's
adorable
not about
making the
that,
house.
it's The Last of Us.
Yeah, I was saying, and you're really adorable making the house.
I can't find out the candle stand. What's another word for a candle stand?
Candlestick. Menorah.
I don't think it'd be a menorah. Just...
Dina
I
was
have
Jewish,
no
it might have been.
No, I know what a menorah looks like. It's like one of these things. A candle holder. Does it show on the thing?
Not well. Like Lumiere style?
I don't fucking know what that means.
Beauty and the Beast, the candlestick.
I guess a little bit. Candelabra. No, nothing's coming up when I even look up can. Maybe they just don't have it. I could have sworn they did because I know I've used it before. But maybe I'm crazy. Oh. Sorry, do I look crazy shaking like this?
No,
Are you sure?
no, you're very small on my screen.
I'm like a little crazy. Slightly crazy.
I can't tell.
Can you check?
I'm trying to check.
Oh, my camera was frozen anyways. You could have told me
Yeah,
that.
that's what I'm observing now.
Forder.
It's like she hasn't moved in a while.
Motherfucker. Please, 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 please. You wanna go and be stupid? Don't do it in front of me. If you wanna cry to my music, don't make me hate you lightly. Please, 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 please. You wanna go and be stupid, but do it for me. Anyways, how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a wood?
I now hear that every time I hear that rhyme, which is not often, to be fair, but
Enough.
that I noticed it without you.
That's awesome. I was so out of it when I came up with that. My brain was not local.
I can't believe you called me cringy.
What?
Can't believe you called me cringy.
What did I do?
I heard you.
Wait, what? When did I do that?
When I said, I will now make the fastest dive known to man.
Oh, and dragon. Yeah, well, babe. It's not a bad thing.
Compliment.
You are amazing. Oh, you said it's not a compliment. I thought you were saying compliment. Like, give me a compliment. Like it was an order. Compliment! No. Woman.
Praise now.
Honestly, Pillow Princesses.
Your camera is still frozen.
Is it actually?
Yeah.
Is it better?
Yella, the beer is not my size. I'm bigger than that.
Is it better?
Oh my god, it's Axel!
What?
Axel is playing dragons with me.
Oh. I was so fucking confused.
This game is cool.
Mm-hmm. What level of sarcasm would make you dump me?
On what you said.
I love How to Train Your Dragon. But so sarcastic.
I don't know. It would take a really lot for me to, like, actually leave you. It would just make me really sad.
Okay, I won't say it sarcastically then.
Like, being mean makes me sad, but I'm not gonna, like... I also trust you as a person enough to know that if I told you that, it probably wouldn't happen again.
Mm-hmm. Little does she know. I have every intent on making it happen again. Oh, crud. Sorry, I just accidentally did something. Well, I'm never getting this... I'm never getting the... Okay.
Flying on the Deadly Natter Island, Yellow. I feel like I was able to suppress this as a special interest for quite some time. Like, it wasn't that big a part of my life for
Lies.
a solid, like,
Yeah,
year
keep
there.
lying. Keep lying.
That level of sarcasm.
We're divorced. Is that what you're saying?
I'm divorcing you. Take it back.
Motherfucker. Divorce this ass, bitch.
I did.
Nuh-uh. Mm-mm. Nuh-uh.
It's my 9-month sub anniversary. Ooh.
9?
Yep.
Kaylin, that is insane. I hate that.
My Roblox is KJ_crashes, I think, and Quinn's is Little Quinn F2.
He pins it down on the carpet, makes pains with his tongue. Guess who came from? Now I'm gone. You're still laying next to me. Separation. That's true. You just have to taste me. When this gets in you, it lasts forever. I bet you do. Just how good it tastes to me. I'm not even that into Sabrina Carpenter.
I'm not either.
Well, okay.
Was I
Not in that way. Not in like a I hate her way. Just in like a I don't listen to her or anything.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
I don't hate her. I used to be absolutely obsessed with her.
Did you really?
When I was age 12, yes, I went through a Sabrina Carpenter year because of Girl Meets World.
That makes a fucking lot of sense.
Wait, why?
No, you just seem like a Girl Meets World girl.
Definitely was.
I never was. Surprise, surprise. Sometimes I wish I was more surprising, but I'm not at all.
That's why when I called myself predictable earlier to answer your question, it wasn't actually. It was a joke because I was insulting myself.
You're back together, and it's true.
And you're the right kind of surprising. Like, you
And
usually
why?
have good surprises.
You would hope. What? You've been badly surprised? Well, yeah, you have.
I
But,
have
like,
been surprised by certain things that I did not know were triggering to you, but that's about it.
really? Like, I mean, I don't want to say, like, what? Tell everyone.
I have
I didn't
examples,
know.
but I don't want to say them out loud.
Do you want to just text me?
Yeah. Give me a
What's
second. I
yours?
gotta get out of the line of fire here.
Ah ha ha.
Ha 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 ha.
Mm. Oh, yeah. Well, I didn't know that either until it happened.
That wasn't fun for anyone.
Mm-hmm. Opens it down on the carpet. Makes pain, guys, don't judge my singing. I'm tired. It's not gonna sound good.
You should
Was
go to
that it?
bed.
Was that the only one? I shall.
That's the example I have off the top of my head, yeah. I could probably think of more if I slept.
Yeah, I'm hearing a lot of implications right now. Am I right?
I straight up said about a minute ago that we should go to bed.
Huh. Okay, that's curious. What is this? What is this? Why am I meowing? You're not gonna answer?
To know why you're meowing.
Mm-hmm.
That is a very personal question that only you could ever know the answer to.
That's not true. Take a wild guess.
Because your parents are hiding something from you. You're actually part cat, but they didn't want you to know. They thought the gene would be extinct by now through so many generations, but it wasn't.
Really?
You're just the first generation with few enough traits that it doesn't come up all the time, so they thought they could get away with hiding it, but they couldn't, because here you are, meowing.
What?
You're adopted.
How could I not know?
Sometimes it's better to not know.
What?
What?
I love that little dumb little fucking thing. What?
I didn't say you're adopted.
You
Because
said
then
I'm
I would have
adopted.
to add. Because then I would have to say that there was something that she owned. Her adopted what? Because that's the wrong fucking your.
Oh god. Grow up, Kaylin.
No! Everyone who can't use the right form of your needs to grow up. It's not that hard.
You're so traumatic. I have also not ever used the wrong your. Not in
No,
like,
you don't.
not since I was a little baby.
That's why I don't hate you.
You would hate me?
I would have some serious thought.
Wow. Okay.
And the wrong form of there pisses me off slightly less, but still a lot.
How do you spell scissor? Oh,
SC.
I figured it out, fucker. I heard you're back together, and if that's true, I'll just have to text you. It is just in you. He pins you down on the carpet.
I love that is so valid.
What?
Turning down dates for using the wrong form of. Who was that? Hold still. That's yellow. For using the wrong form of there.
You're timing someone?
No. She's turned down dates.
I guess if that's like really a sign of intelligence to you.
It is.
It's a little
It should be to
dramatic.
everyone.
Okay, drama queen. I love / hate having a dramatic. Oh, rats! My phone fell.
I am not dramatic.
You are.
It's 4 in the
It's
fucking
okay.
morning. My fuse is short.
It's okay, babe.
No.
It's okay. It's all good. That's me when I see you on the street. Okay, don't react.
I didn't hear you.
Oh, I whistled at you.
Can you hear me when I whistle?
No.
Still?
There we go. Okay, as my wife, what kind of edits do you think people are lacking? Like, if you want more edits of me, what kind of edits are you thinking?
Ooh, I love watching edits of you. I love the ones that are, like, a bunch of moments that people thought that you were either, like, a really... my favorites are the ones where people are, like, putting together little moments that meant a lot to them during stream. The little things you said. But those ones take a lot of time, I know. Or little moments that they found funny. The montages are my favorite.
I was thinking more in terms of, like...
Song?
What?
Like a song?
No. Like, thirst edits.
Oh, I see.
As my wife, what do you think?
Well, there can never be enough of that.
And you heard it here, folks.
I love
first.
I love the obvious, like, female gaze ones where they take one photo of you that they really liked and, like, there's a song with, like, a good beat to it and they focus on that. The ones that I don't pay as much attention to are the ones with, like, a ton of photos that just flash by really fast. Like, if you can make something new out of, like, 1 or 2 photos that you really, like, just a handful of photos that you really liked, that's really cool. I watch that and I'm like, oh my gosh, yeah. I usually comment on those.
You heard it here, folks. Had to get the wife's opinion.
Like, you
Obviously.
know that one edit of you that got, so many, like, over 1 million likes? That edit of you as Ellie in
Mhm.
black and white?
Black and white.
Like, that style of editing, not necessarily that video specifically, but that style of editing where it's like, this is a moment I really liked, let's make something new out of it.
Mm-hmm.
They should not bully you for that. That's so wrong.
Who? What? Bullied? Who got bullied?
No, fucking Grunkle just took everything I worked for. 1 second.
I love you, wife.
I love you too, but I'm gonna shoot this person out of the air.
Was that a sub?
I hope they lose everything.
Can you
Yeah,
check?
Layla subbed again.
How many?
1.
Thank you. I love you.
Making it an even 64.
That's insane.
You know how
I
many
love
she's
you. I
given
want to see
total?
you. What?
You know how many she's given total?
Probably like 300. Holy fuck.
More.
No way.
Yeah.
How many?
405. Don't call her crazy.
$405? My wife said not to call you crazy. So I won't. I love you. That's insane. Holy cow. That's great. That's wow. Shit.
I feel bad for Yellow. He's on, he got like a level 1 dragon. He's on the hard island that I'm on.
Aw.
I'm wondering if I can get one down to like really low health so he can get all the credit for it.
Get one what?
For the targets.
Was that another sub?
Oh, what the how did I get shot down?
Kaylin, I can't check. Please check.
Yes. Layla gifted again.
Oh my god. One?
Yes.
Again, my wife told me not to say. Does it ruin it if I have to say that you told me not to?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. I'm crazy. What's that? Kaylin, I need you to check.
Another.
Hello?
Oh, that's another sub.
Thank you.
Dude, it's 5:20 in the morning.
Okay, fine, we can go to bed. Let me just look through my house first.
Wait, Yellow, hold still. I'm getting a screenshot of us. Yeah, I got a position right. No. Hold still. Face out. This way.
In a sec, can you tell
Wait.
me if,
That was
I
a
got
sub.
a sub. Oh my god.
Come here. Come stand next to me. Okay, a little closer. My camera is directly in front of me, facing me. So even out. Like you parked it. Okay, or not. That's fine. Just stand inside me. Stay right there. Yeah, that's fine. No, okay. We're really not good at this. It doesn't help that you can't hear me for 20 seconds afterward. There we go. Perfect. Okay, wait. No, don't move. Why'd you move? Okay, wait. Don't move. No! Stop moving! Every time I get the camera ready, walk away! Get back here, don't move!
Do they not have the radio,
Okay, we did it. Yay! What?
Do they not have the radio Game Pass anymore?
I have no idea. Oh, it's all three of us! Okay, everyone face the way I'm facing, and next to me, not inside of me.
I
Okay,
could have played
you
Little
back up a little
Sadie
bit.
for us. That would have been cool.
Oh. Hi, Axel. I'm gonna stand next to you then. It's fine. Okay,
Cough,
Yellow,
cough.
just spin. Spin around.
Yeah, Yellow. Spin around.
He
Bitch.
said woo instead of spinning. Yellow, spin. 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 Where are you going? No, come back. No, we're posing. This is a picture.
Yeah,
There you go.
Yellow.
Okay, wait. Yay!
Yay. Hey, you in the chat? I'm actually married, so there's really no point in trying to flirt. It's not really gonna go anywhere.
The one that sent the hearts?
No, not in this chat, in the Roblox chat.
What did they say?
They're just being weird.
Read it out loud so I can respond out loud.
No, I'm not reading that.
Can you please text me?
You can just read it on the screen. It's on the screen.
I can't, it's too small. Oh, that's cute. Okay, I got a picture of us. Yay.
Bruh. sure.
Can you text me what they said?
It's not a huge biggie deal. Trust.
Dude, the sun is up.
Is it? It is for you, not for me.
It'll be up for you in like 2 minutes.
Nah, I'm looking at it.
How are you looking at it if you can't see it?
I'm looking outside towards the direction of less sun. Sorry, that was the most millennial bullshit I ever did say. My entire life. Less sun? Fuck? What am I talking about?
I don't know where
Much
you got
less
that.
sun.
It wasn't me.
It's probably you.
It wasn't me. I never said that.
She's not uncomfortable, so she's lesbian, so what? I'm not lesbian, I'm just married, bro. I'm not a lesbian, I just don't like you specifically.
I would like to formally say on behalf of the lesbian community to shut the fuck up. I do speak for all of us. If you come after our wives, I will come after you. No, I can't say that.
Your butt.
I'll be right back.
Alright, I'll miss you.
Miss you too.
Wife.
Kill my wife while I'm gone.
Oh, dude, he's crashing out. He's saying so many tags. Imagine crashing out that hard. He's so mad he just started spamming the hashtag button. Roblox is too innocent, bro. You're like 12, huh? I don't think he's a 40-year-old man. Ugh, my toe fell asleep. Dude, I just need to have the chat open, I think. My phone was just dying. Sub. It doesn't show me subs if I come to the chat late. Guess I'll put it smack dab in the center there. I gotta go turn it off. Turn off, I said. No, turn off. There, took you long enough. There we go, I see. Thank you, crazy person. I mean, awesome person who is very cool.
I'm back.
Hi, wife.
Hello, wife.
Hello.
Oh, you got another sub.
I know.
Also, Layla.
I know.
I hope everybody in the room next to my half roommate is okay. Because there was an alarm. When I walked to the bathroom, there was an alarm going off in there. Like, the blaring one that people set for themselves. I don't know why that would be going off at 5 in the morning. And then I came back, and it was still going off.
I see
So somebody's
they're
either...
missing something very important.
Well, I hope they're okay, because they're, like, special needs, so...
Do you want to knock on their door?
I don't know.
I mean, it can't hurt.
I don't know.
I mean, it's up
It
to
could
you.
hurt. It could
Why?
hurt. I don't know. What if it was just a coincidence and they pressed snooze and it was going off when I walked by again?
I mean, it's not with ill intention. It's not like you're like, hee hee hee, I'm gonna make them upset.
It's also not my business if they sleep through their alarm.
Okay, jeez, lady.
No, I'm not. That's not at you at all. It's at me. Like how weird it would be of me.
Would you be weirded out if someone was like just checking in on you?
Was disturbing them? No. If not, yeah. That's just not a thing that happens in our dorm.
I'm not in your dorm. What is with all these weird ass people today?
Somebody say.
Nothing, I'm just talking about the person who's talking to a wall in the chat right now.
What are they saying?
Oh, they were just saying very inappropriate, they were making inappropriate remarks.
To who?
Me.
What were the remarks?
Just like something sexual, and then someone was like, she's a minor, bro, and they said, not after a year, or only for a year.
Follow-up question, can you text me that username?
It's in the Roblox chat, so I can't really help with
I
that.
cannot see the I can't see the Roblox chat.
No, I'm just saying, it's not like you can ban them from Roblox.
I know. I can also block, but I can, if there's a similar name in Twitch. Or I could Roblox chat, a little friendly, little convo.
I don't know, it's up to you, babe.
I don't know the user, I need you to tell me the user.
Oh.
Just text it.
No, I'll just say XXX dollar shop XXX.
Wait, whoa. I didn't even have the notes app open. Okay, what?
XXX.
Yep.
Dollar shop.
Dollar shop?
Dollar
Spelled out?
shop. Yeah.
Shop? Like with a P?
Shop. Yeah.
XXX?
Yeah.
Alright guys, if anybody sees that guy in chat, let me know. I have some choice words for him, but I will deliver them directly.
Are you ever gonna tell her that you quote her on the daily?
I might never see her again, but if I do, I sure will.
Oh. I forget you may not ever see her again.
Yeah. Twitch updating right now. I was in there.
What?
Open. The app just closed and updated itself without my consent.
I wonder if that happened forever. Check the viewers. Did the viewers go down?
No, it's just me.
Oh.
You're at 200 viewers.
Hi, everybody. That's wacky. I'm so happy. I love K-pop.
It's 5:30 in the morning. You said we would go to bed at 4:30.
They don't have any suitcases in this game. I really thought
Why are
they
you
did.
not replying? Can you hear me?
What we what? What we what?
Hello?
I can.
Yeah, I just had to test on stream.
Oh. Okay, you don't have to sound so hateful.
I'm not hateful.
You sound
Just-
full of rage.
I'm going to go to bed before it spills out my ears like a cartoon.
No, I'm gonna miss you if you leave them.
I'm
No,
going
let me
to
come
bed.
with you. Let me come with you. Let me come with you. I was just admiring my house.
I'm really proud of you for the house. I think it's beautiful. I also think sleep is a very beautiful thing.
Okay. Good night, everybody. I'm sorry that Kaylin doesn't want me to stream.
You can stream. I'm going to bed, whether you stream or not.
Good night, everybody. I'll see you soon.
Hey, who are you calling babe?
What? I called you babe.
Not you.
Oh.
You're lucky I recognize your username. If that had been your first chat, we would have had a problem.
Good night, everybody.
Night night.
Night, night.